Ahoy, landlubbers. It's me, your Captain Vasco speaking. Welcome to another Saturday. This one happens to be Saturday, August 2nd. We made it to August. That's probably good. I'm only just now realizing in this moment that we're sort of in the midst of hurricane season here, and that hasn't gone terribly just yet. Oh, it did take us until October of last year for that to be a real problem. At the same time, though, I have now owned this house for a year. My mom reminded me on the 31st, which is when I closed in 2024, with like a photo that her phone probably reminded her of. And when we first came here, I think like by the time I closed on the house, we were sort of already in the midst of like the second of what would be like five hurricanes, like at least touching the area. So the fact that like that hasn't really happened yet, like that's cool. One of the reasons I wanted to embark on the uh, window replacement project that I've alluded to a few times on stream now, that will follow with me hopefully organizing this room better, is that I felt like the sort of aging windows in the house, which are like fine, they're certainly not terrible. They're in reasonable shape, but they're fairly old, and it's just sort of like concerned in the midst of Milton in particular was a hurricane that hit this area about as hard as is physically possible. I'd feel better if I had windows that would provide a little more shelter from the outside. But we didn't have any issues last time, and hopefully we don't have any while we wait for a set date. I think I also mentioned to my mom recently that sometime in the last few weeks I got an email from the company that I've like signed up for the window replacement, and it was just funny because it provided no new information. The email more or less said like nothing has changed, and it's like, okay, I'm not sure that needed to be an email. A lot of the times I'll joke that like something in a video game could have been a cutscene, I didn't need to give input on it, or outside of video games that something could just be an email, we didn't have to put so much effort and fanfare into it. But I don't know, that like I feel like that didn't need to be an email. Like that wasn't significant enough for even that much trouble. But let's talk about blueprints. Last week blueprints sucked. You had a bad time. I had a bad time. I don't know how you felt about it. Um, I drafted Tunnel for the first time and was very excited. I don't know if I actually said this last week, but I have a strong feeling. I've said a lot first a little bit jokingly and then less so later on. Like I really strongly feel as though something in this game is going to give me access to like some kind of subway system, and I don't know if that will necessarily open up the game, but like for one, I'm pretty sure at least one of the keys that I need for the current endeavor I'm on is like alleged to be part of that system. But two, like that just sounds interesting to see what is beyond the scope of the house. So like I'm really interested in it, and I feel like Tunnel, not knowing things I don't know about the game, like feels like it has a high percent chance of doing that. So I fired off Tunnel the first time I was able to draft it, and it led me directly into my foundation, which apparently stops it from doing whatever it does, is the impression I have currently. And then I tried to salvage that day by using a blessing I spent quite a lot of money on at the start of the last stream, which like I spent like I think 25 gold and got a blessing that was like, listen, if you draft like 5 red rooms and like meet a specific secondary criteria, then you get more gems than you can like realistically use in the rest of the day that you would have left over after doing that, because it will take you much of the house being filled out for that to even trigger. And I spent like all my resources just trying to like find like a way to draft the freezer so that I could just like save like 60 gems for the next day and maybe do classroom or something. Um, and that didn't work out. I like tried super hard and accomplished nothing. And then we did I think we did 3 total days last time. The last one was just a sham. Like, just we managed to accomplish like we kept trying like to accomplish barely anything and then like failing and readjusting our goals. And like the most we managed is that I drafted her ladyship's bedroom or whatever that one's called on the west wing, and in that room generated like vault key 304 or something, which reading between the lines of people who played further in this game than me in chat is probably the best one I don't already have. Might be the best total one. I'm assuming the implication is that it's probably like I know that the vault contains like a downstairs key. The proper name I don't remember. But yeah, the problem is that we found ourselves in a position where like even though we like could have the end of the stream was some like horrible like dark comedy where like I could have taken the vault, but I had already put the vault key in the coat check, which was like on the like complete opposite side of the house, and like I didn't have enough steps to like get there and back. So like I had to like calculate. I spent like a ridiculous amount of time trying to calculate if that was feasible at all. And then since it wasn't, what the next best thing to do was. And ultimately the real main thing we accomplished was like I think we've set it up so we never have to use the pump room again, which is cool, but like it took a lot of work and it was really insufferable. Okay, fix the problem by refreshing. Good. Nice to see you, Justin and Neko, and also hi again to Cotillion. Glad you like the setup. Captain Evie, crew of the sleeping Espion. Is she their mom? I don't know. I mean, the the Eevees are a complex family with unstable genetics that allow them to do all sorts of things, which I guess is my way of saying let your headcanon guide you. I had a lot of fun doing this setup. This setup is a rearrangement of last night's stream where I chose as many stuffed animals as possible to try and cheer Neko up because we played No Sleep for Kaname Date, and she was really dreading that. I think she was concerned that the new Somnium File spin-off game would have Mama in it, and we won't know for sure if that's true until we either beat it or find her. But I had a lot of fun doing the setup today because normally I will have some idea of like two themes I want to use for hiding Squirtles and like use at least most of those characters on the first day. But like because I just chose these for Neko, I was like, okay, but like what am I doing? Like what happens now? All right, that's enough of that. Let's play Blueprints. Now, Neko, you will recall that you did say I was guaranteed to have a good day. I do get 20 extra steps because of sauna, but also this game hates me. So, you know, you worry about whatever that means. 100% guarantee. Shocked that you're still standing by that. You've seen me play video games. Will I finally find the subway and eat fresh? The fountain is full and my tear ducts are empty. It is time to begin day 31. Oh, that's right. I also took mailroom. I did forget that I did that. I don't remember the icon for sauna. It kind of looks like a mortar and pestle. Or pestle. What do we get? Sleeping mask, gems, keys. You know what? Pretty happy about the keys. Reasonably happy about the gems. I'm not the biggest sleeping mask fan, if I could be 100% honest with you. But it's been coming up a lot lately. I'll say that much. I don't particularly have any room in mind that I want from the annex or whatever this place is called, the shed. Hovel Tomb Schoolhouse. Ugh. Schoolhouse is kind of like exactly what I didn't want. Because like Schoolhouse sort of facilitates me making a judgment call early in the day as to whether I want to do Schoolhouse. Tomb is always nice. It is. What does Tomb actually do for us? We've cleaned out the bookstore. I mean, we haven't seen the showroom in a dog's age. We could try to buy some things from the gift shop. I mean, we could try to use our pawn power to turn into the knight power to gain the armory. But anyone who's been watching knows that there are only 3 items in the armory and they don't change at all. People keep telling me otherwise, but they're lying. Tomb has unlit candles. Tomb has unlit candles? I'm not sure I should know that, but now I kind of just want to look. Oh no, that's right. No, it does have, because yeah, I was like, it has them, I think, in that little corner that, like, I was thinking about last week when something in the game showed me a picture of an unlit candle. I was like, oh, right, that's what an unlit candle would look like. And I couldn't get in there because I hadn't picked Tomb, but if I take Tomb, I could do that. But if I take Tomb, I'll never get the night. It'll never happen. Do I want the gold now? It cost me like 2 steps to get 5 gold. I don't know, man. No, it's true. It's just been a week, so I forgot about that. But we were definitely talking about that, and it was definitely something that, like, I had intended to do when I had the torch thing. Yeah, I actually don't think I'm gonna go in there. I have 25 gold now. I feel like I still wouldn't have enough gold for the expensive things I might want, and already have enough gold for, like, the cheap or medium things I might encounter early in the house. So, like, I'll save 2 steps? I don't know. I don't know how much it matters. I'm gonna go right this time. Don't you want the tomb to go underground for something, like the boat? I can do that now? I think I can do that now. Like, honestly, you know what? I think if I had taken Classroom, I might actually take Darkroom on rank 1, because we have the stupid, like, Curse of the General or whatever that I can't even look at right now. Its text basically says something along the lines of, like, if you draft 5 or more red rooms over 5+ different ranks of the house, which is like vertical rows, then you get 5 gems per room from that 5th one onward. Like, that being said, well, I mean, I wouldn't want to take Tunnel off of Darkroom. It would make me super pissed off. But, like, it's the best of these rooms in terms of, like, connections. Parlor is nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many gems I'll need, because I don't know if you've seen me play this game. I don't get green rooms, which are, like, one of the main things I would want. Let's just do Parlor, because I know if I take Darkroom and go north, it'll give me Tunnel and ruin my day. Like, that's not how things should work, but it is. And also, I have to do, like, 90 more of these to get an achievement that I will never succeed at. Might get the... I mean, I guess it is... There is at least one room that I feasibly need to target with a 3 gem cost, which is the vault. So it's probably a good idea to do this. Okay. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Oh, that's an annoying one. The blue box is false. The white box is false. Oh, this one is going to give me a headache, like, right away. I mean, okay, so blue's the only one that realistically gives me any indication of where the gems are. So it's sort of the focal point, right? Gems are in a box with a false statement. So if blue was true, then white would be false, and black would be false. No, would be true. Black would be true, blue would be true, white would be false. No. Yeah, blue would be true. Black would be true, white would be false. Which would mean that the gems were in the white box. If the blue box was false and the gems were in a box with a true statement, white would be true, black would be false. So it's white either way, right? Isn't it always white? I wonder if they ever toyed around with different colored gems meaning something. It's interesting that they went to the trouble to make the different colors. Hallway. I know it's like not optimal to take hallway early on, but it's my best shot of being able to use that corner at all. So I think I'm gonna take it anyway. Courtyard. I guess I'm really committed to that corner. I'll take an early courtyard. Also, it could have shovel. It seems like it has a reasonably high likelihood to have shovel. Every time I actually count on that, though, it doesn't. But if I don't, it's fine. I'm not superstitious at all. Commissary. Hey, this counts as a hallway, so hallway closet will give me extra stuff. That's a great use of corner. What does that give me? Gem, key, easily missed by Vasco shoes. It's nice to get shoes early in the day. Okay, where now? Let me clear out left stuff. Like, I want to live in a world where courtyard will lead me directly to tunnel. So I want to make sure I have stuff before I go delving. Observatory den storeroom. I think I'm happy to keep on the early gem train. For now, take the den, make sure I get use out of that corner. Hope to find the vault and also the coat check, perhaps. Another possible goal for the day. Let's burn that corner. Today's the day you get a late freezer with 1 billion gems. Since we haven't already done that, I think it'll never happen. Yeah, you know what? I'll take utility closet. I think I've already seen darkroom twice today. Maybe we could try to, like, take it assertively now. Let's do off, 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 on. Oh, also, what do we have? That's 2 dead-end rooms already? That's more gold for the gold god. Spare room corridor nurses station. None of those are very good, I'll be honest with you. How about spare room? At least on the west wing, like going really far north and then like having to curve and come back south is somewhat beneficial as it gives you odds of getting her ladyship's bedroom. But that still sort of suggests a world where I will ever get His Majesty's bedroom or whatever. I refuse to like figure out what the name of it is until I draft it. Billiard room, chapel. Master bedroom. I think it's something fancier than that, isn't it? Am I wrong? I thought it was like his lordship's sleeping quarters or something. So none of these go north, which is a little awkward for trying to get her bedroom. I mean, chapel is the one that definitely gives us the best shot of using this space immediately to my west. Also, if I take like a bunch of red rooms, then I profit. I don't think I would go in there yet for a few different reasons. One, I lose money. Two, I have other crap I could try to explore. Passageway workshop corridor. Workshop looks fine here. Maybe we'll get the mechanarium or whatever that ridiculous thing is called today. I did make it slightly more common and then was immediately punished for it because we all knew that was going to happen. Alright, here's a battery. Hey, Mom, welcome to the stream. I'm just going to reiterate for your benefit that you have no need to be here. I know that you must be basically awake at all times, and if we're all being honest with ourselves, despite Neko's claims that this will definitely be a good day in Blueprints, I think I'm going to step on a landmine, which is a mechanic that doesn't even exist in this game, and simply explode. Alright, let me go ahead and add this to the nonsensical clue pile that is somewhere in this notepad that I've left on my computer. Alright, it's currently day 31, and the letter in the workshop is G. Nah, I almost had something, but it's nothing. Currently my inventory is like a sleep mask, shoes, and a battery pack. I'm pretty sure I can't combine any of that. But it'd be funny if I could have super sleepy running shoes. Wait. Is the presence of, like, a specific place to put the shoes an implication that there is a shoe combination? There is. We looked at something last week that said there was, like, one item that appears in only one recipe. Maybe you could make super shoes. An improvement on super salad. Wow, what a miserable reading nook. What a super sad reading nook. These are all pretty bad? Ugh. Like, I don't think it's commissary because, like, I still have access to the east stuff. Storeroom gives me more resources, but it doesn't connect to chapel, which could definitely be annoying later. I kind of think it's like miserable reading nook. Take a key. Figure out what's on the other side of the chapel. Get out of here. Forget if my notes contain that this is a rook room. They probably do. It probably never matters again. This is the reading nook. Yes, it's in there. Hey Demolition, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Let's chapel. Hi, pig. These are not great. They're all facing not great ways. Rooms do not cost gems to draft. You know what? I like never take terrace. I'm gonna do it. Did you see your new unlock with the reservoir? Nope. We have the tomb, so we could go down there, but no. Any like a gem for me? So might as well go back through the nook. My money. Alright, to the east. They call me Sheena Easton. Alright, let's go through the courtyard first. It's not tunnel. I wanted it to be tunnel. You understand. Probably should have done hallway first. Well, I don't know. There's arguments for both. Because, like, doing hallway first increases the likelihood of, like, being able to take paths north so that I could take, like, a east... Yeah, an east-facing thing to find the bedroom that I believe I'm looking for. Corridor is like a tunnel. It is, but it's bad. Corridor can still work. I don't know what that means. Just means that if I got tunnel on the other end, it would be unlocked for one stage. I mean, it's not guest bedroom. Like, I'm not that hard up for money. Like, I need more places to go. Kitchen, like, collapses in on hallway. It's not very... Like, I think it has to be corridor. It's just not very good. The question is, like, do I do hallway first? Try to do the bedroom stuff? I mean... I think it's kind of important to know what's available there. Corridor is just a tunnel with furnishings. The tunnel for guests. That's really fascinating. It's a pretty good spare room. And then... Well... I mean... Oh boy. Everything's facing south, like, all day. And, like, not anything else. I think it's take boiler room, go back to corridor, open corridor from there. It's actually important to open corridor from there because I might get tunnel and that might still work. I don't know. I don't really know how tunnel works. I don't want anyone to tell me. Green rooms don't cost gems. I got 9. Only need 3 at most for what I'm trying to do. Yeah, let's do boiler room. Yeah, okay, let's do corridor. It's not super step efficient, but we have running shoes and sauna bonus. I can't open that chest there with my keys. I guess I could take drawing room and try to re-roll into tunnel. I'm not even sure if that, like, does what I want anymore. But at the rate we're going, I don't really need dining room. So let's take it. Never solved this room, by the way, in case you were curious. And I don't just mean I haven't, I won't. Just on principle now. It's not tunnel. Reroll it. Hey, that one, it turns out tunnel is tunnel. Gymnasium is safe and laboratory could be useful, but tunnel happens to be tunnel. Last week someone said I should always look up in tunnel. That feels like of course, it feels like that's making fun of me, but I don't know. I'm gonna keep trying tunnel until, like, I figure out how tunnel works or succeed at what tunnel is, which again I'm hoping is take me to the subway. Servants' quarters. It's not tunnel. It turns out it's not tunnel. Hey, that's fun. That's a fun place to find the shovel. There any dirt in this one? There is. I think that's, like, the most interesting shovel placement I've ever seen. All right, I technically have enough keys to get to the end of this cursed corridor. Of course, I will need every one of them. The foyer would be funny, but it's not tunnel. So you have tunnel and shovel. It's already a great day. Well, here's okay. Oh, we wanted to take night so that we could use our gold to get the torch because we took the tomb. So it is night. Okay. Dirt. Okay. Oh, no, there is some dirt. Key. Hey, great. This stupid tunnel. I mean, yes. Yeah. But, like, okay. All right. I think. Old tin can just ain't what she used to be, you know? You know what I mean? coin. Can use that to buy a small handful of Halloween candy. Wait a minute. The tunnel just goes to allowance? Oh, now I have to like learn the rules. And I hate them. Ah, crap. It just moves to the right? I mean, surely I need this to be orange. Or I have to figure out how to change one of the colors or something. I recall there's variations on tunnel depending on the column you drafted in. That's hideous. What a horrible thing to exist. Demolition hasn't seen this before. Then how do you know like what it is? Does orange go down? What the heck does orange do? I was thinking of... Oh, does orange rotate? I was thinking about this before the stream. It doesn't exactly apply here, but I was, we've talked a little bit about how, like, one of this game's, like, overarching sort of issues is certain decisions made that, like, there's a way you could do it that respects the player's time, and it feels like many times, like, deliberately that didn't happen. Like, I was thinking, like, it would be nice if, you know how there's that book on like the upper level of the library that keeps certain statistics and things of like your most drafted rooms and some other like miscellaneous garbage? It'd be kind of interesting if like you could carry around a book like that. And I'm not saying that it should keep track of like automatically keep track of anything that could ever be important. But like I feel like there are certain things that I feel like it could note and like sort of split the difference between like having you try to like look for certain clues and assess their importance and note those yourself, but like also keep track of some stuff that would like save player time. Like I don't even need it to necessarily be a perfect in-game notebook where I can just use it as a like the thing in Quern that was like surprisingly good despite the game being Quern, but like something between the Quern notebook and Stone Nothing would be nice. Cannot be drafted directly facing east-west from the east-west wing of the house. After drafting from the east or west wing, the tunnel will only be available again after drafting a non-edge room in a north-south direction. But I mean, my first one was in the middle, so it can't be prohibited from the middle in the first place. You can't make me learn anything. I don't have to learn anything. I have to say, I was really excited for Tunnel. That was very disappointing. That was like extremely disappointing. Pink rotates, black shifts throw. Unsure if orange does anything. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I got about that much, but I know that there's some secret, like on a Tuesday, if you click black twice, then like meteors hit the helicopters or something. You did get an allowance coin? Yeah, I mean, I got like $2, but I thought it was gonna like blow the case wide open. Like I thought something really cool was gonna be at the end of the tunnel, and it was like a small bonus. Which like, I'm not trying to be ungrateful. Like, I'm glad to have $2, but like, I really thought that was going to be something cool. Like, really cool. Like, given like the specificity of what you have to do to get to the end of tunnel, And like the fact that it's like super secret to begin with, like I thought something cool was going to happen, and that was like medium at best. All right, so now I spend several steps getting back to the boiler room and question marks. At least I can like dig up whatever spots are pre-shovel, including the core yard, because I think I have to go back through there. Congrats on getting through the tunnel. Thanks. I mean, apparently I have to do it again for completion's sake, in theory. I could also just never do it again. Of course, it's in the draft pool forever. I suppose I don't have to go to the core yard. Right, there's that whole layer. Yeah, let's leave it. Maybe we'll find an experiment to dig up the core yard or something. With 2 keys, I don't think I'm gonna open the box in the core yard right now. Do I still want the boiler? Do I want to turn? Oh, there's dirt in here. I don't know. I guess it could be keys. Key. Well, it happened to be specifically key, which I am glad to have. Do I want to turn on the power? What could I get? I can't get like. Wasn't locker room like a powered room for some reason? Rooms I could take powered. The dead end of furnace, which would be bad. Dark room, which would be, I mean, like, fine, not very good. Lab would be fine. Can't get pump room right now. I don't know. I don't know that it weights the odds particularly heavily in my favor. I think I'm just gonna raw open the door. Archives isn't great. Just like one or two that are like at best medium. Like I think I just don't bother. I think I just open door. I've somehow deeply confused myself though. Okay. Ballroom. Ballroom. Set your gems to 2. You son of a... Guess it'll be the office. Ugh. Ugh. I have like a vague sense of what I need to do to open this godforsaken safe, but it doesn't feel like I can like... actually do anything about it right now. I don't know what day of the week it is. Spread gold in a state. I think we determined there's no reason I don't want to do that, right? I'm gonna do an experiment now. We're safe. First one you found in the drawing room. I mean, I've already said today, I'm never going to solve that one. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Activate laboratory. Yes. You got it. Secret Squirtle guess is noted. Experiment setup. Continue. Whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. This game is going to make me the Joker. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, it's like clearly intended for the tunnel. In hindsight, the only time I've ever seen that before, it seemed preposterous. But like now I have tunnel, and it's like, oh, screw you, I guess. 3 gold, set yourself to 40. I'm not sure if it's shop room or 2 gems drafting. But I'm pretty sure it's gain a star. Like, I could set steps to 40. In the short term, it would not be helpful. I think that the way today looks, I expect it to be like an extremely long day. I guess I aspire to get the armory. So let's go with shop rooms. I think it's like if I'd already drafted some number of shops, I think it would be closer to drafting 2 gems, because like I could maybe go for the vault and like that's a target. But like I think because I've taken none shops and also specifically want one today while I have tomb, that plus star makes sense. Maybe steps. It's not completely unreasonable, but I'd say it's fine. Start experiment. Exit. Spread gold. I did it. Okay, well, good luck to me. Hey, there's a shop. I mean, these are all pretty bad in fairness. What's awkward here is that both commissary and observatory would give me a star, right? But observatory could give me other cool things by being the observatory. Commissary would want me to spend gold on things that largely I don't think will help. So I think it actually makes more sense to do observatory right now, as like awkward as that seems. Okay, key. This is apples. What is this? Sale. This one is dead ends, which is really problematic because I'm down to like 1 open doorway, so I don't think I should activate that even though I have tomb today. Like, I literally have only this place to go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, brother. Okay, Neko, where's my refund? No, hang on. Hold on. I know what to do. Yeah, I have to take security specifically, but then I can use the foundation. That just sucks. It just sucks. Why would anyone play this game? Okay. Oh, I assume it's counting the tomb when it says that there are 39 coins. I know where the trunk is. Are the car keys in this room? Where are the car keys? Keycard system. Keycard system. Security level. We should set to high. And offline mode to unlocked. Because we've already done the closet. Stupid cursed day. I don't know why this room is throwing me off so much today. Spare room. Might as well go into the courtyard, I guess. I'm not gonna want to like come all the way back here, probably. I guess. Oh, right. It's counting money because there's money, you understand. Brilliant deduction, Vasco. Thank you. I think I'll open this chest. Maybe I shouldn't, but I think I will. Just don't want to come back here. Ah, good. Well, I mean, if I draft those shops to get them stars. One more. God, good, a nail. Really good at finding the trash on any day except the one where I'm rewarded for it. It sounds familiar. It doesn't seem like the closet has anything. Let's swing through the parlor. Oh, there were garage keys here in the parlor. I just totally missed. There's, however, none gold. So we should take we should take the tomb entrance to the underground, because then we can pick up money along the way. Do you like how I've made effective use of the sleep mask, everyone? The joke is that I have, I believe, none bedrooms? None bedrooms. Been offered a few, taken none. Definitive dead end. Stop clicking on it. Just give me the gold. So it's over. It's not here. I kind of thought it was this room with the candles, but I think it was just right by the entrance, huh? What do I think that would do? I don't know. I have to remember where the actual, like, exit was. If I could only guess. It's funny that only a certain type of unlit candle can be lit. Are there some in here? It feels like there could be. Poor Yorick. Oh, do I have to, like... What was the thing that opened it? You're really telling me that can't just stay open? Okay, I'm here now. Which means... Isn't there... What's the thing my brain's not doing right now? Isn't there some way to cheat this to do what I want it to do? Blocking off the side, doing... I'm just trying to get to the boat. Stop trying to be mean to me. You understand that it sucks to be me, right? You understand how bad it is to be me? Like, be helpful, don't be mean. So I really can't? I thought we determined I could get around that to get to the boat. That's all I wanted to do. So what's the purpose of this godforsaken entrance then? Like, this only goes out and doesn't do anything useful. Alternate way to clear the mine. God, the minecart's so spiteful. Like, I get that they're trying to, like, gate progress in, like, a really specific way, but, like, once you've cleared it, it's such a hindrance. Like, I feel like you should be able to, like, shove it in a hole. Like, I get that they wanted to block it, but, like, once you've done it, like, can't you just, like, nuke it from orbit? Like, it's just so stupid. It adds, like, nothing of material value other than, like, be a roadblock one time. Like, if you could just, like, shove it into a pit afterward, then, like, I would not have any qualms with it. But it's like, I've gone into the basement, like, 4 million times. I've spent more time there than in, like, half the rooms in the house. Can you just let me be? It's just, like, another thing to chalk up to the, like, respecting players' time is, like, I get that you don't want me to access the whole basement at once unless I have, like, some really specific type of day. But, like, could you just, like, chill? I guess... shoes are doing some work. Right? I hate the double stare thing. It's very annoying. I mean... you gonna be cooler than the tunnel boat? Why do we have this hat if we never wear it? Well, it's doing music. Is there gonna be, like, QuickTime events? I feel like this is where Demolition says if you move too many times in the boat, you, like, fall through it, clip through the world, and drown. You literally can. Yeah. I mean, if you could do it in the elevator, I'm not surprised that the boat, which looks much jankier, also can fail. Wait a minute. Wasn't this in, like, the first vision of Zoltan or whatever? I don't remember any of the words he said about that. Okay, we're done now. Rock is less interesting than I was led to believe. This is the subway? Is this the subway? This gramophone is broken. Well, I don't need to take a photo of this. Can you up the game a touch? I mean... can someone explain why they chose this method for the slider? I mean, the music's really quiet, but, like, for some reason in the capture, it's always, like, extremely distracting. I have to, like... point 5. Yeah, just a massive, like, 100% volume boost. Also, you can't do 0.5. You can only do 0.52. I'm just saying, like, who's the smart guy who decided that the volume slider would be, like, fractional percentages? Delete it. Well, that's the security room. I don't know what that... I don't know what the heck that would mean. Hey, guys, I think there's like a problem with the game. This appears to be an item that would deal with the minecart, and for some reason I'm not allowed to pick it up. Can someone explain to me, like, how to patch the game to pick up this gun to solve the minecart puzzle? There's, like... the Royal Museum? In the city of Fen? This is like a whole heist blueprint. This seems like it's gonna be a hassle. Busted TV. Oh! There it is. Does that mean I can't leave this place? It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsals, 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. Maybe that's all that's left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede. There should be a comma there, I think. But a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. That's our mom. She was cool with us thinking she was dead. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Get a magnifying glass and race down here to read that. Feel as though that's an ambitious undertaking that is unlikely to happen. Okay, so this would be... yeah, I mean, it's the subway. I am here at 8. Mm-hmm. I already took a photo of the map. What do you mean interact with? I can't, like, I can't summon a train. It's not that kind of game. Major stops, minor stops. I wonder if that has any weird connection to the major minor keys. Royal Station, Mainway Station, Oris Train Hall, Fen Central, Tanner Fork, Orindia Station, Ruffington Dead End. That feels important. East Depot, Aries Crossing, Angel Tower, Lumberfield, West Depot, Trinsdale, Canyon Pass, Borderline. Remember a new clue? I mean, a new clue I think was the first thing that implied I should go here, but it doesn't, I'm pretty sure, contain a remote that summons a train. I can't tell you how much I hate this book in particular. I hate this book. This book it's so long. It's such an annoying book. So now that's the 4th key, and then like the 5th one is probably the key that I have in the coat check. Greatest rank, bank vault. Clocks I don't have. I have the docks. king on his throne. Huh, wait. Is that right? I have 4, 5. This will be the 6th. That feels wrong somehow. Right, I was trying to do something, wasn't I? It did have the thing. Oh, Route 8. Chitanner Fork. But like I can't go anywhere. You just record each stop. Dead end. Right turn to Tanner Fork. Keep left. To depart. Route 8. Pretty sure it's reasonable to put new clue in favorites. But like, I mean, like that, like I understood from that like a series of stops, but like I don't know where I would like put this information. I guess like take the number, but where would I put the numbers? And it's not like tracing a path here does any particular good because I have no means to do anything with that. I have to be honest with you. This also feels like a really big bummer. Like I've been stoked for the subway since I like first theorized I would come here, and it's just a map. It's another piece of paper. Like the reason I was excited for the tunnel is I thought it would take me to the subway and that the subway would blow the case wide open. And as it turns out, both of them suck equally for different reasons. Let me go ahead and your mother's RPG. I mean, I do feel like more games should have your mom's rocket-propelled grenade launcher as an item. Probably more like starting equipment most of the time. I mean, obviously we have to go back to the central area and get mad about another.
Stronger than my mom.
I mean, I suppose if it's your starting equipment, you're gonna have to find some woman with a rocket-propelled grenade launcher that is even stronger than your mom, which is tough to imagine. This place lets you know your mom only went into hiding. I mean, I'm pretty sure I knew that, didn't I? I feel like I knew that. At the very least, I very strongly suspected it. How many RPGs does J.M. Platts own? I mean, I don't think she's got... Like, I think her lawyer would tell her not to answer that in a public forum. I mean, the times are obviously important. Like, maybe there's some way to, like, put that stuff in the clock tower, but that doesn't seem like it would make very much sense from a, like... How would you have retroactively put that back in the house or whatever? I don't know if I've like done something out of order, but like the sigil puzzles like really piss me off, man. Oh, hang on. I mean, I should probably know and care who these guys are. Pretty sure by the nature of people who write video games, the one woman is our mom. Pencil mustache might be our grunkle or someone. I don't know when that was taken. This is such a funny clue. That's just such a weird clue. Also genuinely a little mad that they put this in here and I can't use it. Okay. Well, Guess I'll go get mad about something else now. Oh, now we don't. Okay. That could have been a cutscene, and it wasn't. And I think I appreciate that. Quality of life improvements. Nicholas says, Vasco, when I first did this, I must have taken the boat back and forth 10 times because the lack of cutscene padding threw me off so much. I'll give you that. That is fair, but I would argue it probably is a good idea to have it do that once and not more than once. But I do think that you could feasibly make it clear that you're in a different environment in a way where you wouldn't need to, I don't know. I mean, I'm just doing this because I'm here. This accomplishes nothing. I mean, I guess I'll just do the fourth one. Glass. Hourglass is a Raja. Hourglass I have noted as purple. But wait, a Raja I'm not gonna have any notes about. No, it's one of our countries, isn't it? Which was the third? Arch Aries, the mountain symbol. I hate it. It's become easily my least favorite because I've just come back to it like 3 times, and each time it pisses me off like 3 times as much as the last time I was there. So what is that? But I also need to look at... So that is... Why does that have a different... The key. This is the 4th unlock, and we have the 5th. Theoretically, the key to unlock the drawer with the 5th key in the coat check, maybe. Then I need the king on the throne and high in the clocks. And then you get the last one for doing all the other ones. So that's like the other one that we're missing. Quite close. Like, kind of. I seem to be kind of close. I mean, obviously part of that would be getting the vault and the coat check in the same day, which could take feasibly forever. I'm gonna finish sigil. That's... What's the purple shape? Purple, if true. This is the Stargate looking one. You go for the vault. I recommend a hint if you'd like. I don't know what that means. Give me third era. Succeeding generations of heirs continued the traditions. Third era was defined by construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries to the southern shores of Araja. I think there's rays for that. But what country would you apply that to? Gifted the southern region, the mystical realm of ancestors steeped in tradition, magic, and poet. That's so spiteful. That's like at least 2 different types of symbols. Isn't it? Isn't that 2 different types of symbols? Spiritual and poetry are 2 different types of symbols, you dog monster. That's so stupid. Alright, I need style of ray and number of rays. I don't know that I have. I don't know that I have anything that helps with that. This is what I hate about. Like, this idea is cool, but I don't know if I'm like an absolute moron or unlucky, or if there's just like not enough clues in the game to realistically like figure these out without like a significant amount of brute forcing. Like, I want this to be more of a puzzle than it feels like it is. Like, it's presenting as a puzzle, but it feels like it's a punishment. Still don't know what to make of that weird thing up in the corner that links all the, like, nation signs together. So, Roger's the south. I don't know, they all look like they're mountains. None of that stuff is helpful. Pen Aries is the middle one. Roger. Also, one of the things that seems kind of ridiculous about the very notion of these sigils is that, like, it suggests that, for example, if you had, like, roads you, like, drove on horseback or whatever, that, like, your civilization would never change, or then you have to, like, change your sigil and everything, which seems ludicrous. Hey, Alcadius, welcome to the stream. I am salty. It took barely an hour. How you doing? Middle child, he gifted the southern region, the mystical realm of ancestors, a land steeped in tradition. So that's before it was split, so that's probably not helpful. Still facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond. Railways that span the lake, the breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries, the southern shores of Orion. It's like, am I somehow... That's how I use... And... Also, it annoys me, like, some stupid amount that a country is called nuance. At this point, I really wish the PS5 had a sorting folder system for screenshots. What do you mean? This is exactly what you want. How could you possibly want something that isn't this? Where am I supposed to go to find... So what do I think I have? I don't think I have the moat type or numbers. Not, I think I have one of two moat types. I don't have ray type or numbers. And I, like, maybe have color. I hate, it's so stupid. Like, there's nothing interesting about this to me. Like, again, like, maybe there's some room that if I just add it to the house, like, it gives me a bunch of information that makes these seem less like just trying a bunch of garbage and more like actually doing a puzzle. I don't know if you got there, one of the classroom. What? Is there a classroom that's all about sigils? Because I certainly haven't seen that. Like, I have some deductive work from, like, 2 months ago that tells me, like, probably the colors for 3 of them. There's a moat classroom. Well, that classroom can burn in Hades. That's such garbage. That means that it's higher than rank... What am I up to? 4 or 5? That means it's at least grade 5. And I've taken classroom like 5 times and I've never gotten higher than rank 4. Like, there have to be other resources for this. To lock this entire, like, essential game gating puzzle behind one room that's not just a random room that doesn't spawn in your pool, but then requires you to get through a series of, like, increasingly difficult to find low probability, like, it's just horrible. History of Arindia had the answers for this one. I genuinely don't believe you. I've been looking at that for like 20 minutes. Tell me where in the book it tells me anything about the rays at all. I don't see any, like, I could assume that it's railways, which feels arbitrary. Because the book absolutely doesn't say specifically this country, or any country in particular. It says this the succeeding let's read the whole thing. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continue that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch areas to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated traveling commerce between the 3 realms. So, like, that right there muddles the crap out of that. Like, none of these feels defined by the railways. And even if one did, I would say it's the middle one, which I'm pretty sure I've already, like, done a puzzle for. And that one was about its temperature and not its travel. And can I just say, now that I'm finally taking a look at that particular element of the rays, what nonsense? I mean, I guess you'd use both, right? The number is determined by the type of travel, and then you have to factor the climate. So I have no idea what the climate is. I could assume train travel, but, like, again, it's not saying, like, 2 neighboring countries now define themselves by that. They're saying, like, I don't like all of these countries, maybe, but maybe not the middle one. I don't know. And then, like, on top of that, like, I'm pretty sure nothing in here tells you color. I think I know what the color is, but I thought I knew the color for mountain, and I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. So let's... What is the thing for train travel? Road streets, carriages, train system... I think we're just saying, like... I thought I remembered there being 2 that kind of implied, like, trains versus trolleys or something, but I might be thinking of something else. So I guess it would be Y, and I don't have any idea what the weather is, I don't think. And also, I think we can all agree that this mechanism is just god-awful. So, like, Y plus... Maybe it was that second one? Yeah. I feel like it looked a little different in the book, but I think that's what I want. And then I do... Top thing changes moats, I think. So I either want... Flower or... Like none of these. This. Flower or this. I don't think that book has what you think it does in it. I guess I can... Is it this one? But that changes the... Oh, boy. There just should not be a dependency between those two. This is, like, obnoxious enough without that because of how, like, not useful the information they give you is. Oh, that's not even the one I want. Okay. I did it, I guess. Apparently it was... What is 3 lines? Like... Three lines is... Three lines is... Rainy. So it's rainy purple poetry. Even though, and I'll be super crazy clear about this, the description for this country specifically says, like spiritual tradition, magic, and poetry, which I think are technically 3 separate types of moats. So, like, eat farts is, like, my whole thing. First Raja Huam Dado. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Araja story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Yoria Yana Ilar Loon, Herbert. It's a purple train country, which I should definitely know. Not because of just randomly drawing assumptions, because I have to, but like for some legitimate puzzle-based reason. Oh, good, it's the Morajai box, Araja variation. The puzzle box is a Morajai that spread to Araja, not through port towns as they had with other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Ares some years later. Kill me. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay. Great. I don't remember what half of these do. I agree. It did specifically say spiritual and poetry, so I also thought spiritual, but the poetry meant poetic, which fine, but annoying that spiritual realm isn't right. And I think I'm having the same issue with Arch Ares, where like it just like vaguely describes it as like untamed, and I feel like there's a minimum of 2 different ways to like interpret that. I forget what green does. Okay, that probably wasn't it. So purple goes south, which means... So red fills black. It does it either direction. None of these feel like they're allowing something to get up. It's just like I'm just at this point where like it feels like the only things left to do are really annoying. Like I can't remember the last time. I couldn't have been that long ago. What is the last time that there was a puzzle that was something that was genuinely interesting to me and like wasn't a task, wasn't like a chore? It's not any of these puzzle boxes. They're all tedious as crap. Yellow moves north. That's like the least useful thing it could do. Why did that do that? No, I just pressed green, right? For some reason I thought red triggered that. I would want green to go up. Because then I can like... Oh no, that's the opposite of what... Yeah, yellow's so bad. Green swaps with opposites. Oh, so I want it at the corner and then I want black to go down? And red's just a nuisance, I think. I don't think red does anything I want here. So, then I would... But I can't... So I could do that, and if I press it again, that happens. And, I know how to set it back to start. I'll get it to rotate down there. It's really annoying for there to be like a single button in the puzzle that just like completely nukes the puzzle and requires you to start over. By which I mean the red button. How would I move this? Do that, I mean that just puts me back at the start, right? That doesn't do anything good. Oh, it just sucks. Pardon? Oh, Captain Evie fell down. I genuinely don't know why. I don't feel like I put any force on the desk, really. Switch those, move that, move. Just doesn't do anything. still turns the black one red, huh? Even though they're, like, not next to each other? What a stupid mechanic. Was the chess one fun? Yeah, chess might be it, but that was, like, a while ago. Has there not been something since chess? Interesting that it doesn't just tell you what color the corners should be. I mean, I get that at this point I'm supposed to know that it's purple. But also, like, brute forcing exists, and the clues for these puzzles are, like, stupid. I mean, it feels like it has to start with this. But then, like, the only follow-up move possible for that is to switch it to the bottom. And once you've done that, I guess you could... put green to the top again, which doesn't do anything. You could move red out of the way, kind of? If you move red to the middle... So annoying how careful you have to be with that, so you don't just, like, explode the puzzle. You could move that down, and then move that down again. Then I have a junk purple in the middle. I have... green, purple. I mean... green in the middle doesn't do anything at all, huh? Corners are the sigil of... No, okay, to be clear, I just said I know that you're supposed to know the color because you just did the puzzle. What I'm saying is, like, the puzzle box in the tunnel, that doesn't have, like, the whatever. Just, like, if hypothetically I'm supposed to know that already, like, why not just put it on, like, it doesn't make a huge difference, but, like, why not just make the corners purple and, like, light up when you hit them? Like, it just feels like an arbitrary choice to make. For, like, you to fit, like, it makes, like, the first one of these you do, like, extra annoying. And it's, like, a light nuisance after that. There, that doesn't do anything. I guess that's something, isn't it? If I switch a yellow down there, and then, like... if I put the... So I'm going to switch this to opposite corner. And then I can move this. So that's true. And then... is there a way I can get the black? Well, yeah, I mean, that's the, like, this is exactly the sort of thing I was talking about with, like, the notebook that tracks some stuff is, like, when you've solved one of these to, like, write the rule, it just, there's, like, keeping track of cool clues that you find because they don't want them to be super obvious, and then there's, like, me, like, reverse engineering game design for, like, something that I'll see, like, 15 times and never be excited to do. These yellows north, but that doesn't like do anything. Let's switch that there. It's not what I wanted. So I can put a purple up top. Feels like I'm making negative progress, but I don't actually think that's technically true. Then okay. Then what do I do? Put purple. I could do that something. And then no, I'm thinking of that like black. Goes north, purple goes down. Like it says, I like the puzzle boxes because I am happy to sit and think for a while. But if I stream the game, yeah, I mean it's like stream poison, something that like is like deeply unintuitive and like uninteresting to watch and like really difficult to articulate your thoughts while making progress. Like it's just like, like if I wanted to design something to be as like uninteresting to watch as possible while also being uninteresting to do, it would be along these lines. I'm not saying this is the pinnacle of it, but like I would use this as a template to make something worse. So that goes north. Like the red button is just so hateful. I think I've screwed this up now, right? Like this feels really close, but I don't think I can do this now. So like go to like a great deal of I mean I could use and send this top purple down to the bottom. It just puts me in like a really similar situation, right? I need to be able to like rotate the bottom line and then I win really easily, but that's like insanely difficult to do for no good reason. Purple only goes down, yellow only goes up. I think the only valid moves I have are like basically like reset the puzzle but slightly worse, or back over to put yellow there, I put a purple in the middle. That doesn't seem like positive progress. Right, but like how do I get black to the bottom? Like I understand that if black was where green is, I would technically already have won this, but like I don't know how to do that without like doing 90 moves and or resetting. I'm not even sure I can do it. Like I don't want to think about it. Like, it's just not interesting. Like, I think I have to move this purple down. Like, I don't have many other options. I can rotate the middle, but like the only thing that realistically accomplishes, I can like shift. I can like move. I can like move purples down from the bottom by putting the yellow under them. Black to left, purple down to black. I hate how careful you have to be with that red square. Purple down to black. Switch that. But then don't I engineer a very similarly difficult problem? Like, I move black there, and then the bottom becomes fine. But then how do I, like... hang on. Do I green a purple up and then rotate that last space? It doesn't quite do it, does it? No, that should, right? Green a purple to the corner. Rotate purple. $2 isn't worth the amount of trouble. Like, I get, like, no sense of satisfaction out of doing those stupid puzzles. They're so annoying. They're so mean-spirited. Okay, so then, like... I hate that I'm even entertaining doing this. So let's say... that this is also train, but I know that this is... lightning bolts, and that the color is yellow. So then, if we accept that both countries are defined by trains for reasons of sheer spite, then we just have to fit, like, this is tribal, right? It could be this, or the seed pods, or... What is square? What is square? What even is square? Industrial? Square is industrial? The untamed land is industrial? Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to get that from that? That's ludicrous. That's like the opposite of untamed. That's tamed as heck. Oh my god. Hate this place. These stupid rooms are like the worst thing. The fact that this is how you get out of this section of the game is punishment. Renabum Arch Ares. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories, and I will instead trek along the northern coast in an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. What a vague and unhelpful note. And then... I mean, you have to be kidding me with this. What, like, this is exactly my complaint from before, though, is like... They're like, oh, it's like basically defined by the level of technology. Right, but then if you ever get like a new level of technology, all of a sudden you have to redo your entire sigil system? It doesn't make any sense. Arch Aries was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relations between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Aries that were often traded to sailors in exchange for valued Morahai puzzle boxes. Yellow tiles go north, so they're... okay. This feels like it should be easy. I know it's not. What does gray do? I love how they're like, this is only the second variation, which is why there's 4 colors involved in this puzzle. I should do... it doesn't work, does it? This works though. Move that up. And then... do I need to swap that for some reason? I feel like I do, but I can't explain why. I have to find a way to get green into another row. Yeah, I mean, like, the very worst part of how unpleasant these 2 puzzles have been is that, like, they're the last ones I have any reasonable notes about at all. Which means that there's, like, 4 more that I've got just absolutely nothing. And apparently I have to go to the magic classroom that just tells me the answer. By which I mean, I assume I also have to spend, like an hour of my life looking at, like, homework printouts. Black is, like, maybe my favorite tile color. It's, like, one of the more flexible ones, and it makes me less annoyed than the others. I'm really afraid of pressing gray, because I remember it does something with black, and it's probably not good, because any change at all in this game, I think, at this point, just makes me unhappy. Press it anyway. Okay. Basically does nothing in this variation. Maybe it only interacts with white. I remember I had one with black, white, and gray, and it was like a real, like, toothache. So I can switch the position of black, and that doesn't really do anything. Is this just, like, unwinnable now? That I need to, like, figure something else out? And, like, start by moving green to the bottom? Probably. Try resetting this. Nope. Also weird that there's not simply a... whatever. Let's not worry about it. Switch that to the bottom. Then, like, move up. And then... maybe like this. Ooh, I think I needed to be more careful about that. Is that a problem? Maybe. No. No, I got this. Move that there and that there. The one that's specifically designed to be easy was much easier than the other one, but still not particularly interesting. Okay. These are all done now. These 4 are all done. All of these are done. I don't have to do them anymore. Now what am I doing? Going to the foundation. Why? No one knows. I guess so I can try and find the armory. I'm gonna really hate editing this, aren't I? Just because the music is louder, I'm gonna forget. I'd say today's been good in that it's been incredibly productive. I briefly thought about trying to say something really salty and spiteful about how today has, like, not been good, but, like, that is true. It's just a matter of how much that outweighs. Sure, that might as well be true. Locksmith, commissary. What's, like, actually useful here? I guess either shop is fine to get a star. What would I rather have here? I don't really think I'm looking to buy items. So, like, probably locksmith? Well, I don't know. Maybe it's commissary to buy more gems? That's probably it, right? Well, it's just a question of which shop. Like, I don't think it's bedroom. But, like, I have to spend a gem on either shop. So, like, neither one's, like, amazing. And, like, I don't know. Like, I have 64 gold. I need, what, like, 12 or something to buy the torch? Maybe less than that. Nothing that I've seen in the armory has been especially expensive or, admittedly, especially useful. Commissary, locksmith. Like, the concern I have is that if I don't take commissary, like, I might not have gems for the vault if I get it. Sale day. Right. That affects specific ones that I don't remember if that includes locksmith. I have 3. I'm most worried about I'm going to take the commissary and hope for gems. Some gems. Sledgehammer. I don't think I... Actually, maybe it is a good idea to take metal. I mean, it also only costs 5. I have enough gold that I might as well just buy... I don't think I want Salt Shaker necessarily, but I'm going to buy... I think everything else. Because metal detector will let me get more keys, maybe. And then the gems will make sure that I can get the vault, if maybe that's something I can still do today. And then Sledgehammer is like, I don't know, there's some slim chance that I accomplish the whole coat check thing, and then maybe I can put a power hammer back in there, although I'm not even actually sure if I need it, because it doesn't seem like it helps in the subway, which I'm no longer excited about. Okay, so then, I don't know. Oh, I thought I dug these, but I didn't. I got a coin. I got another coin. And is there another one? I think it's those 2. Yeah, let's do it. This one I would hopefully like to have connect to, oh boy, multiple things. I'm not, I mean, library does, like, basically nothing. Like, I think, check out another book that's, like, how to use the basic drafting mechanics of the game. Walk-in closet, I guess, could maybe pay off in more gems. I mean, laboratory does effectively nothing other than be a second door, which I guess I should want. I guess I should take it. It just sucks. It turns out it sucks. Let me do the other one. Please don't be locked. Whatever. Foyer, dining room. Foyer's a little interesting. It's a lot of gems, though. Dining room's, like, always good, but now I, like, don't... It doesn't even turn a good direction. Yeah, I guess foyer. I don't know. I guess. None of these are very good. So it itself is always unlocked, I believe. Aquarium is a shop. It is still facing the wrong way. I guess I'll take the walk-in closet, because it might have more gems in it. Like, if aquarium was facing the other way, I think I'd easily take it, but, like... A key. I think it's a special key. Compass. And a gem that at least paid for itself. And some coins. And a shirt. Nice. Sweet. We got weird key, compass, coins, and gem were 4 items. Feels weird. Whatever. No, I'm just gonna get roadblocked immediately, right? Not by this. Hey, gymnasium is safe. It's not good, but it's safe. I don't know if that's important. Okay. Just the one exit then. Huh? Okay. Yeah, it might as well be true. Ballroom. Well, the pool has multiple exits and is empty now, right? That's way fewer coins than I remember there being in here the last time I emptied the pool. Which I suppose stands to reason, but also... Continuing the trends of tonight thus far is disappointing. Is there another one? Or is there just like a key? What am I looking at? Hello? Is it up on this side? Oh, there is. There's like a really inconveniently placed coin. North? North, I guess? Obviously locked. Let's try the one that's not locked then. I mean garage. But then, like, I can't go anywhere south of here, huh? None of these really allow for that, do they? I mean, the garage... I have the car keys. Like, none of this matters. None of this does anything. Thanks, metal detector. Oh, a treasure map. Isn't that, like, right next to me? Also, that magnifying glass that Demolition wanted. For reasons I don't remember. Actually, I don't think he told me, and I definitely didn't ask. I don't know if this mattered. I think I have a screenshot of this, but I really can't be bothered to go find it. I remember finding it. It's not new information. Painting. Gotta let go. Lobster bisque. This and that happened, and then we saved Iris from the aliens. You know how it goes. I think the treasure's just the room north of the pool. So I guess I'll use one of my keys on it. Showroom mechanarium. What are we looking at for mechanarium? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much money for like showroom stuff doesn't carry over, right? So like anything I get there kind of just sucks, doesn't it? Also, like some amount of it is still more expensive than I can afford. Like I don't really know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I kind of want to know what happens if you get angled mechanarium doors. Clearly, they don't lead to like other rooms. That's not how rooms work. Also, I guess I just don't want to spend gems because I've gotten really low. Would have been better off. Actually, no. I think I've spent mostly 1 gem at a time, right? It's a lot of doors here. Oh, yep. Let me go ahead and dig up the clocks. Time to start digging. Just right in the middle, I guess. I've increased my allowance by like 6 today, haven't I? I should really care about that. Hey, look, it's like a lot of money. Thanks. Thank you for $40 I probably can't use. It is kind of funny just crack the glass open like that. That's like a funny choice. So that's where I came from. And we've got... Oh! Okay. Haven't seen one of these in a minute. The lab is fairly close. This really does tickle me. This is my favorite thing to happen in the game in a while. Best day ever suddenly. Most of the ones I've gotten remotely recently at all are not very good. So, like, I'm not thrilled. We'll see what room we get to upgrade. Oh, okay, the mechanarium can do that, huh? Having basically never had a real visit here, that's new information. That is the... darkroom upgrade. Oh, I shudder to think what the darkroom upgrades can be. I feel like they'll just make it harder and make me sad. I don't like the darkroom. Feasibly, I could go in there. I don't know what it would accomplish. Somewhat effective. So that, I think, is north. So this is... like a key or something, presumably. Cool. Oh, that is silver key, okay. So... silver key probably north, I guess? Yeah. I mean... I don't think I need that much. Like, I think aquarium actually makes most sense, right? Because it's a shop? I mean, like, I'm so close to just, like, not getting the armory, which is annoying. One darkroom upgrade gives you a free keycard if you end the day in there. That's interesting. The game is fairly insufferable with inconsistent access to that, I agree. I mean, dining room is, like, not bad, but I don't know that it's, like, good. Like, the only things I really need to do, like, I have, like, 2 more rooms to check, then, like, upgrade in the laboratory, and then, like, maybe take this magnifying glass downstairs. I don't know what I would do with it, though. But that's only, like, a few steps, really. I'm gonna put in aquarium. I got a can. Sweet, sweet can. And more keys than I can shake a stick at. It's not even locked. I mean, keys aren't that useful to me. I guess kitchen? Because it's a shop? And then... Sure. Have a key. Patio coat check. Farts. Just farts. Spread gems to all the green rooms. What a useful... Let me just take bedroom and cry myself to sleep. Sounds like a solid plan. Oh, good, a key. I was really worried I wouldn't get one. Okay. I've got like 95 gold and no ability to do anything else. Let me just, how many red rooms do I have? Like 2, 3, I guess? Might as well have a soup. Club sandwich. Banana, you happy to see? Oh, they're all on sale too, yeah. Yeah, I did manage to use the sleep mask. That's just for you, Neko. Okay, that's all the bananas there is. And now we just go back to the laboratory and maybe see if we can do... Opened all these, right? Yeah, Mechanarium's kind of fun. It does kind of require you to get a bunch of those rooms. Luckily, I have the rarity on mostly all of them turned down. Triangle. Scanning disk. Hallway. Hallway data. Can do hallway with a key in it, hallway with a locked trunk in it, or add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. It's got to be hallway with a key in it, right? Like, hallway with a locked trunk is, like, insulting to my intelligence. Like, that's clearly not it. Hallway that gives you an extra hallway? Like, I get the benefit of that. Really, you like locked trunk? To me, that's, like, an easy dump. That's an easy no. Like, I just find that too frequently I need more keys than I have. I mean, I think it's just +1. I know it's, like, not exciting. But, like, I don't think that... Considering that the benefit from playing hallways get more hallways, I don't know that, like, there's a huge benefit to adding an extra. Like, it is a room with multiple exits, which is nice. There are some bonuses for, like, hallway stuff, like foyer. But, like, I think it's just key, right? Like... For me, I think it's key. Yeah, for me, I think trunk requires too much luck. Like, if you feel like you can consistently open it, like, yeah, that's great. You can get anything, even a key. Alright, I guess we'll go downtown. Is there any other place where I would want... I don't think there's, like, stuff elsewhere in the house I need to magnify. I have, like, so many footsteps. I'm really embarrassed to be me right now. And I'm super crazy de-duper not looking forward to any more sigil puzzles at all. So I need to take the boat. Okay. Not you. It's impressive that those trunks are so... Oh, it's interesting. You don't get the cutscene on the way back. I mean, I think I could skip... false. Oh, no, I can hold circle to skip. Okay. But it is interesting that the cutscene is, like, long in one direction and none in the other. I feel like the music is even louder than the last time we were here. Don't know what you're fidgeting with. Not seeing anything in this photo I care about. This is just a dumb thing. There's like books. None of these books is books, right? You're all not books? Oh, I didn't... I suppose I could go look at that monitor, at the very least. Delete A. Closed exhibit. Portico. Security doors. Guardhouse. That's all. That's barely visible, but sure. Security system controls? Like the rest of that. I mean, like, do I have. Is there like a stealth section in this game? Getaway car. 136. That's all pretty legible. Statue. I mean, I think that's clear enough without the magnifying glass, and I'm not going to take another screenshot. Federal Marigold. Forced entry. Extension. Decoy car. Manning. Closed exhibits. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of closed exhibits which are reserved upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to public admission. A and R. Restored original home of Prince Learson, donated to the city of Fen on his death, serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. Hidden on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the guided museum crowds, is the Moonside Courtyard. Tiskin Monument, a monument of the victorious King Tiskin, adorned with sword, shield, and wings, made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. Open to the general public, museum grounds host a variety of verdure, as well as a number of sculpted pieces of contemporary art. We ask the guests to please. Exhibits. One ticket grants you access to all of the Royal Museum's public exhibits, most of which celebrate the legacy of artists and paintings showcasing the royal color red. Ascend the historic steps of history and be a part of history. The Royal Museum's main concourse, built on the former estate of Prince Learson, served as the realm's central hub of art. As cool as this would be, too easy to track literally. Yeah, I'll screenshot that. You can read the crossed out text under forged entry. Forged entry. Where is that? Oh. 105. Seems like just a change to the timeline. So, let's see. The earliest time is 105 when folks enter from, like, the east side. Originally, people were going to break into, I guess, like, the Learson estate at that time, but they pushed that back. So the next thing that happens is, like, another dude approaches from a different part of the grounds, and then I guess that guy, no, the group of White, Pharaoh, and Marigold split up, I think, and two of them enter the like Learson side over here, and one of them, so like two of them go through the staff room and deal with the guards, I guess, and then like someone goes through the guard house for some reason, Doesn't look like any of those would let them get into the closed exhibit if we're saying that security doors need to be opened using the security controls in the closed exhibit. What time is it taken? Use more antecedents. So that's 124. We have like a pincer attack going into the house, and the next time is just 136, which is getaway. But there's also like roof access highlighted. I'm not sure whose benefit that's for. Like it feels like we've yada-yada'd over the interesting part of this. It's interesting that there's a decoy car, and I'm really not sure what Manning is doing. I guess he's perhaps also acting as a decoy, maybe just going into the main museum. He or she, I don't know, maybe it's girl Manning. I don't think there's anything else of like critical importance to be gained from this. Like, I can imagine this being important later, but like I have a hard time imagining what that part of the game looks like from where I'm at now. Like, this feels important, but this doesn't feel important now. So I think I'm just gonna go up to security and then end the day, probably. Unless anyone has a reason to do something else, but I have 74 steps and will travel. There's something very disorienting about... I mean, for one, why face the rock? Why not have the player... Like, genuinely, when you come back here, wouldn't this be like a more reasonable vantage point? So, like, you know where the boat is, but, like, you also, like, know where you could go. Like, it's so weird to be like, here you go. Like, I definitely see that being confusing to, like, a normal human player. So then I must take this way. Remember Dema told me about a map or something underground that had the most spiteful invisible little X on it. That sounds right. That sounds true. Alright, where is... It's like reasonably far. Parlor, hallway, yeah. Last time, hallway doesn't have a free key in it. Oh, hang on. Just like money, probably. Oh, yeah, I guess. And then I go through the office. What would have been added here? I guess coins... Were those genuinely on the desk when I left? They probably were. So... I just hate the screenshots. This guy. So it's like 3422. Right? It's these, and it's... Is that the archive? Yeah, 3422. It's that one. Pretty sure that's the archive. How does one delete the archive? Well, that sucks because I didn't want to have to go back in there ever again. Alright, I think I'm done with the day. Any objections? Move on to 32. Recommend looking at this more. I mean, I don't know what given the amount of information I have, I don't know what I expect to be able to get out of it. I can't use the magnifying glass on the thing. What does A mean? Archive, maybe? I don't like. What do you think? What do you think I'm gonna get from Mr. F? You think? Oh no. Extrapolate. Okay, sure. We could play the what's the first letter of every room in the display that they gave us. Spare room. Is that master closet? What is that? Walk-in closet. SWA. That's kind of tricky because isn't that the nook which can change the letter? It's just nook? So swan what closet is that? Is that just closet? Storage closet? Office, nursery, gallery. So it's probably storage closet. Swan song. Hallway, security. Right, we're just yeah. Hallway, security, and that one is showroom. HSS. Swan song hiss. I mean, like, is that my password to BlackRock? Look to the right. I mean, this wasn't part of the... oh, delete this. Swans... But why the... I'm really concerned about trying this. It only highlights the A. I mean, I could try deleting the whole thing and retyping. I type in more. I don't actually know if it works like that. Missed the A. Are you being funny? Delete A. I didn't miss the A. The puzzle tells me to delete the... Are you kidding? Like... Swan song... Like, okay. Can we take a minute? Can we take a moment? Can we take a moment? It's fine if it makes sense. Could you not... Could you treat me with a modicum of respect? You missed the A. We're all playing the same game here, right? You understand? Thought it was a type. It says delete and highlights the A. You thought... Y'all are treating me like I'm the dumbest person on earth, and you're genuinely making me really upset. You're acting like it doesn't make any sense, the thing I did, and I really want to fist fight you both. Log into network. You missed a bit where it said delete the 8th. Then what did you think we were doing here? All we were doing is looking at a piece of paper that showed these monitors, showed an A, and said delete this. Home security surveillance. Oh, man. This doesn't look cool. Security footage from 1987. Yeah, why not? Library. Got any spare pixels, gang? Boy, zooming in on it is not doing any favors. The resolution's like 4. Okay, now that's pretty much what I was concerned about. Which is like, the game probably thinks I got something really cool out of that. And I didn't. Okay, how about the entrance? From, I don't know, sometime also in the year 1987. Dude, come on. There's like a reason in a police procedural show you don't watch them scrub through all of the security footage from the bodega to catch the criminal, right? This is such a crime of pacing. Where's the vase going, buddy? Off camera where I can't see it? Great job. Really proud of you. I don't know what the takeaway from that is. That I care about the vase in the left back corner of the entrance hall, which isn't one of the ones I can smash with a hammer. Oh, you're killing me. These could all be an email, can't they? Delete this must have meant the security footage for the archives. Okay, there's mom in the security room. She's holding, like, maybe a map of the underground? Screw you, man. I don't know what that is, but screw you. Maybe part of the subway map? Maybe? I don't know, like, why on earth you would, like, hold that up to the security camera. Maybe she was, like, trying to finish one of those, like, doodles to prove that you can be enrolled in that one art school, like finish the turtle or whatever. Oh my god, these take forever. There's so many of them. Oh, thank god. Nothing happened in the year 1988. We'll never speak of it again. 89? Oh, it's horrific. I mean, disappointing or whatever. 90? Oh, darn. 91? Oh, shoot. 92? Great. 93. Okay, like a billion. That is, I'll give you that. That's fair. X is a weird Date. XD. Oh god, does this have something to do with the drawing room? Rumpus room, rumpus room, rumpus room. Isn't that how you summon Beetlejuice? Alright, another one of these stupid things. Oh, what the hell? Come on. That's not a funny joke. These must be cutscenes you've had. Oh, that's right. This game isn't remotely set in the present, huh? So I can use this stupid password to watch those cutscenes. Why doesn't it keep track of the date? Just because it can't be bothered? That's their problem. So I can rewatch the Rumpus Room videos. That's pretty good. And then the only other thing is that drawing. Wow, cool, I guess. I'm not salty, you're salty. Okay, day 32 now or whatever. While we're here. So we compare that. It looks Subway-esque. Yeah, it's already over there. Could be that curve at 13. And then it would go 13 to 1 to 10 to 3 to 7 to 8, which tracks. So that would be two, one. One is Oris Train Hall. 2, 10, which is Tanner Fork. That tracks. 2, 3 is Ares Crossing. 2, Angel Tower. That feels relevant. Just because there's like a bunch of vaguely angelic statues in the tomb and the chapel and whatnot. 7 to 8, right? And 8 is something cool. Royal Station. Okay. Next time we are 46, look at Simon's Crest. I could do that today. It'd be a lot of effort. I'm not doing that. So our allowance is up to 31, and our stars are up to 45. That's cool, I guess. Okay, it's gonna be tomorrow here. Only salty because you ate a whole pizza and it had a lot of cheese, but that's the correct amount of all those things that you said, Neko. Okay, so why does it say delete this? House of God. We got what, like 6 of 8 cog doors from the Mechanarium? Is like pretty good. I felt reasonably good about that. To hide the food. That's so asinine. That reads like it's part of the puzzle. What's the takeaway supposed to be about the vase? Wasn't it? Is it a different angle? This was the one that had the fuse in it, right? Maybe it's that? Don't give me the school. I know I should do the school. It's just gonna make me mad. Not going in there. Like so many things, and I just keep getting this. The game thinks I like the school. Just like a bad like app algorithm. Just getting confused about what I want. Oh, what do I want here? Probably the Nook. I get the key early. I still get a library. That'll add 2 drafting symbols to help find the schools or whatever. Setting vases in hallway don't break. I feel like a lot more stuff in the house should be breakable with hammer. I own the place after all. These all suck, and library's facing a bad way. That's great. Love that for me. That's so thrilling. Still doing it, I guess. Now we'll just check out drafting strategy 5. In the short term, I don't think I need anything else here. So it begins. This is going to be a horrendous day. Might as well get on with it. Not getting any younger with the gallery. It would be awesome if the classroom had 2 exits. My god. That'd be amazing. Let's do the other thing. Oh, bite me. Could I take the really awkward front of house dining room? Don't think I want that, do I? Probably not. Let's take the corner. Gonna take storeroom corner. Just cause I don't have enough gems for that. Technically I do, but I mean, I'd rather take the 2 gems now. You ever decide to give up on solving the gallery? You'd like to see my reaction to looking at the answers? That is fair. That feels like a minimum requirement. How's den oriented? Stupid way, as to be expected. And you can't take blue out of secret passage. And I don't really want tunnel anymore. Certainly not on the foundation column. So what would that leave me with? I guess I could try to take green rooms for the weird flowers? I guess I could just like den and north. Assuming I get not a dead end out of den. What would I want from secret passage? I think it's too early to want it. Like, it feels stupid not to take it, but I think I'm taking den. Oh good, a chest that I won't open. Boy, oh boy. I guess I'll take...
Yeah, takes forever.
Utility closet, or it's kind of close between utility closet and guest bedroom. I mean, from like with utility closet, I would kind of also need security, which is like also gems. Guest bedroom would give me more steps I probably won't be able to use, but might have a gem in it. Seems to have like a reasonably high chance of having a gem in it. I think I'll go in. Utility could help with the spiteful red rooms you always get. Oh, I forgot to check. I think I'm off the General's Blessing, right? I think that ended. I don't know. It said 1 yesterday, and I couldn't remember if that meant that today was the last day or now is the last day. Uh, yeah. Yeah, I guess I should turn off Darkroom. I just don't. I'll never want to come back here, is the problem. Maybe I am supposed to take this now. I'm at 55 steps. I don't care. Well, that was all a lot of great information. Deep breath. You gotta be hitting me. I got 4 redraws. I probably should take a split considering where we're at. But, like, no, let's just get Darkroom out of the way. I'll never be more likely to want to go back to the utility closet. Just so stupid. So I don't have the Blessing of the General, so, like, trying to build up reds to get gems for the classrooms, which is something I had in mind for yesterday, is, like, not relevant anymore. Yeah, let's take the lunchbox this time, having spent a bunch of extra steps. The reason not to take it is, like, if weird stuff happens, like, I have some reason to, like, set my steps or whatever, which isn't, like, super likely, but, like, I think it's a consideration. Darkroom on. I really hate Darkroom so much. Hey, cool. It's the key card. Thus making me less excited about having taken the utility closet. Workshop, hallway closet. Ugh. None of this is especially good. I kind of want closet, but it's like bad. But like the thing is that workshop doesn't give me more exits, which is the reason that closet is bad. You have to turn the security doors back on. Is that totally true? Workshop always gives 1 item. Well, Workshop always seems to give battery or broken lever, which in a vacuum aren't super helpful. Because you have key card now, otherwise you need security room. Some part of me just wants to believe that, like, because it defaults to, like, unpowered is still locked, that somehow that works. That's so unbelievably spiteful, though. Hey, Bunny Godmother, welcome to the stream. It's been eventful and salty here. I hope you're better than I am. I mean, like, I feel like you only have a chance of getting the bedroom I've been trying to get, like, higher up in the house ranks. But part of me kind of wants to take Workshop to try and get there here. It won't work. Miss you. Wish we could have seen you this weekend. Well, I'm glad you made the most of it. That is good. It's just, I don't know, man. This weekend just like felt like every like day it seemed like two more things came to light that were complicating stuff. Yeah, I hope Dave's doing a little better at least. These are all bad. They're all bad. I'm taking closet and being mad about it. At least it has a gem in it. Mercury is so retrograde. I mean, it feels like more retrograde than I can remember for a hot minute. God, I don't want to... Neko, I don't want to go back. I'm already at 38 steps. I'll just be cursed. It's fine. Oh my god. Is this a redraw? It is. This has to be a redraw.
Look at all this trash.
I don't want to be around anymore.
Look at all this trash.
How is it worse? I just want to point out that this happens every time I take Classroom. It's a good sound. Oh, yeah. It's definitely the best thing to come out of Rosewater, a game I was super excited about that ultimately was fairly disappointing to me, but, like, look at all this trash has been extremely valuable. There's, we started a new game last night that, like, already has, like, a bunch, like, I already have, like, a list of, like, 4 things to consider pulling from it. I think this thing sucks. That's a must grab. Because, like, when is that? I mean, I'm just taking the archives and continuing to be unbelievably salty forever, okay? Like, can we just agree? And, like, boy, is there a worse combination than, like, Classroom and archives? It's like the opposite of peanut butter and chocolate, right? It's like 2 great tastes that throw up in your mouth. It's so bad here. I'm like, you can't make me go back to the utility closet. Can't do it. You mother. I might as well take security, right? Even though that other one's probably Classroom. Now I don't have to go back to the utility closet. The only thing that could have punished me more than just like playing the game normally was going back and then immediately getting security. So I guess at least we dodged that one. All right, system is offline. I want offline mode unlocked, and I want security level at high. I want security doors on all the classrooms for some reason. I guess in America is the answer to that. For some reason, I felt like it didn't save my settings. I should probably also... like that it doesn't repeat the other password. Only worst combination is mirror. I was thinking about mirror room, but like at least mirror room would make the classrooms more likely. I don't know, man. Remote terminal access for the lab. What horrendous experiment do you think we'll create today? Continue. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Now, hang on. When it says whenever you draft an archived floor plan, originally I thought that meant like one of the ones that had been archived and wasn't originally in your draft pool. Is that meant to be a trigger that works with the stupid archives? Each time you find some trash while digging. So then I should take, like, archived and mailroom? Is that correct? Because, like, we're for sure not, like, hoarding gems. Okay. Archive letter. do it. Get all the letters. I have a response to getting all the letters, which is letters, yay. I have a hard time imagining why I would ever want to pause the experiment. Pay off more than you could think. I mean, I'm so skeptical of anything anyone tells me anymore. Okay, so we are here. We could take the archive. We could take... I don't think I want greenhouse for like a lot of reasons. They tend to cost gems and they're not really helping. Like it, even if I took corridor, it wouldn't necessarily like let me maximize use of this corner. I think I just take archive floor plan, right? If you take archive, it only counts if you deliberately take the one you can't see. Oh, so you're saying you only got furnace due to archives. Step resets when you have more steps. That one can be really good. That was like the first experiment I ever did, and that was like busted. Because whatever the trigger was like something I like kept doing that day. Yeah, I think it's folder. I don't know what it is, obviously. Okay, a letter got delivered. That's great news. There's no cool items, but I got my steps back. Gotta get my steps in, after all. Okay, let me do the archives door next, because it might be a classroom that curves. Yeah, one letter, yay, but two letters. I should probably take this. It curves in the right direction, and I need to accumulate like a stupid number of classrooms that I don't want to think about. Boudoir's nice, but like the classroom has like multi-draft. Give me this dumb apple I hate. So we don't care about the classrooms until we get up to like 5. So pantry would turn in a good direction. Observatory would turn in a bad direction. Archive. I think that's a redraw. I don't know what I'm looking for other than more classroom. I might know it when I see it. I mean, I think pantry's the best of the ones here, but I have like 5 redraws that I like never end up using. I think it's redraw. Classroom. Yeah, if drawing room was oriented better, I might take that to have like more drafting. Boy, classroom's worse though, isn't it? That sure is. It sure isn't good at all. I don't think that's worth the redraw. Is it just like drawing room? Or like... It's probably drawing room over... Well, no, drawing room costs a gem. That sucks. Is it just redraw again? Like, this sucks. I think it's redraw, man. Alright, that one's probably classroom, but I don't know what angle it's at. Which, like, hadn't previously been a concern of mine for some reason. Like, spare room to try and defer the choice? I don't think so. This is a most cursed day. When's the last time one of these days wasn't, like, tremendously cursed? It's so cursed in here. You did get letters. I mean, I suppose at the very least, like, I have some reason to assume there's a high chance that this is classroom and it's archived. So even if it's, like, not classroom and dead end or classroom and dead end or something, it at least gives me another letter. I don't really know why I care about the letters other than the fact that I don't know why I care about them, which is a reason to care about them. Redraw? I'm gonna need some number of redraws. You'd keep redrawing? Really? Got the resources. Yeah, but then like this will just happen again if I use all the resources now. Still oriented a bad way. Still just like a single stupid exit. I can also a dead end. Fantastic. Marvelous. Uh I guess if I take hallway, I get +1 key, and then if I get any classroom coming out of it, it's not a dead end. Classroom redraws are per classroom. Hang on, don't they like count? I thought they like single counted. I thought what they did, like I don't know that I've messed around with them too much. I thought that they gave you one pool that all of them drew from. So it gives you an entirely new pool every time? I thought it was just like you. But then like what but like what am I looking for? Like I think it's like I can't check. Like it won't let me. It was like written on the room, but I don't have the real life magnifying glass to read it. But like my understanding was like every classroom gave you like plus drawing compass number of redraws. And like they like roll over if you don't use them, but like I'm still at like two. So if I get like another room, like I don't think I have that many. You get smarter so you get more pencils. Right, but like that does like but what's the formula? Cuz like like if I use all my redraws and get +1 pencil, that's dog water. Like that's not useful. But like if it's get one more classroom, get like 6 redraws or wherever we're at now. Like someone solved the equation of like if I get another classroom based on the 2 redraws I currently have, how many redraws do I have? Is it 3 or is it like 1, 2, 3, I guess 5? This has rarely mattered because like typically when I try a classroom day, I see like one classroom early on, maybe a second one immediately, and then I don't see another classroom until I'm like boxed in some weird corner where I can't afford to take classroom again. Classrooms do not share. Classrooms do not share does not help me understand the situation better. They give you a redraw. Okay, so you're saying that it will give me the sum total of them. The coat check. I still don't know what you hypothetically think I'm like drafting. Like before, I thought I should take this, and everyone said reroll. And then I had hallway, and I was like, that seems viable, and everyone kept saying reroll. I'm taking this. Obviously, it's turned the wrong way. So I have enabled the elevator. So do I take boudoir or do I take archive floor plan assuming that it is also a classroom? That See, like, this is the thing that always happens with the classrooms too, is like, okay, great. Now I have 3 classrooms, except I don't get the benefit of redrafting from the classroom because like they're always like turned in some jank water angle where like they're facing the edge of the house or whatever. I'm gonna take boudoir and take the elevator. Doink. I love how like profoundly unhelpful that clue is that tells you how to do the save thing. So just... Ugh, path out even sucks. Dark. What thing do I want from my chest power today? What an absolutely cursed house. It's so windy down here. Everything's gonna be super locked out of the foundation too, isn't it? Just for good measure. The logic behind this working when the keycard lock is off is somewhat confusing. Absolutely cursed house, me muttering under my breath in LA for 3 years. Sounds right, sounds right. Yeah, dinner is served, and also, wait for it. Give it a second. It'll catch up. I know it will. Do I have to go through a doorway? There it is. So what do I want? I don't have the tomb, so I don't necessarily care about the horse. I was probably... I don't have that many steps either, so the queen's not great. None of these is very good. None of these really help with the resources I need other than queen, but that'll kill me faster. Rook? Yeah, maybe rook. Just have like more chance to try to get the classes. It's like not very good, but like it might be the rare occasion where it's rook. I just don't think knight does anything. Mainly because I've still only ever seen 3 options from knight, and none of them do anything. I'm gonna take rook. It's... Can redraw... Oh, it's more than I thought. Redraw up to 4 times when doing the corner rooms. Okay, great. One day you'll find a cool weapon in there. Nah, there's only 3 things. We've already seen them. Observe this guy. Yeah, I think it's reroll. I hate it, but I think it's reroll. You... I think it's just like chapel and go in the corner. Commissary? Do I care about commissary? Got the cash, I guess. I mean, I don't really need to get in the antechamber, realistically. It might not be the... Well, actually, no, I would still need something to actually open the outer doors. Getting the crown would be useful on a day like today. Yeah, maybe I could buy gems. It's not always guaranteed though, right? Yeah, it leads to the corner. Expensive key. How much do I care about the shovel? I mean, I think it's like for sure buy gems. How many is that? 5? I can afford it. I suppose I could just buy the place out, really. Shovel if you can workshop. I mean, do you really think workshop is happening on a day like today? I mean, I do think it's like one key shovel, but just the notion of workshop seems so ambitious to me. Could get anything with this shovel, even 6 gold. Rook power activate. And then, of course, I actually just get the thing I want at a normal angle. Thanks, Rook. Really appreciate your service. Might as well. Alright, so this is as far as I've gotten, is grade 4. So, the next question becomes... I mean, for sure this door is locked, right? Yeah. This is the one you want for the downstairs stuff. If that's what you think, I'm so sorry to tell you that you overestimate me profoundly. Because I have like all sorts of screenshots and notes about this, and like none of it helps me with anything I care about with the downstairs puzzles. Like, do I have a cipher that tells me the names of the countries based on their symbol? Yeah. Are there like 3 other important pieces of information I have no information about? Even up to and including everything in this room? Yes, correct. Also, like, unless it's like deep cut voodoo muju, like there ain't very much in terms of sigil info in this room. I'm gonna open this door. Oh, brother. Actually, corridor does kind of sound neat here. Just because, like, it might feed into classroom on the other side and connect back to the foundation where I can shovel and do that stuff. Also, like, a bad day to try and do the vault thing that we're doing. Yeah, guarantee unlock and, like, save us a key. Like, I think corridor is, like, totally legitimate here. Classroom. I'll take it. All right. Weird start. Art class. This feels like this may not be useful to me, but okay. Monkey-faced stag. Just like a rendering of a crowbar. That's flan. That right there, that's flan. I mean, this feels like it's just the letter puzzle, which I've done. Oh, hang on. Draw 2 things that share all but one. Okay, I'm gonna delete all those screenshots now. Okay, yeah. All right. Never had a good plan. Never had a plan, I don't think. I don't think I've had any plan. It's frustrating where even when I find a thing that could be a cool clue, like I got nothing to do with it. Nah, this kid's got the right idea. 2 and tooth. Robot and root. That's a heck of a thing. Corn and acorn. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this room is not helpful to me. It's so annoying, the disparity of class. It's fine. It's fine. Let's not go full tilt. You never go full tilt. These don't look good. They're like expensive or mystery. Redraw with room ability. Classroom facing foundation. It might not be ideal, but I think that's a good pick. Gotta be... Foundation's getting a little spicy. But like, what else? I mean, it's gotta be. Oh, I'm worried about that. History. Oh, brother. History worksheet. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? That can't be B. It can't be C. So you're saying the first? Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? Probably Reddington. How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? Ooh. 60 and 6? What? No, get out of here. See how many pencils? Yeah, like a bunch. But like the fact that I had to ask that question of chat collectively like 7 times to get an answer, and the fact that it's not inherently clear, and that Neko, who's also played this game a lot, like did not know the answer without going into the game to manually check, I think indicates that it's not particularly clear to the player. I did the War of the Fifth. I don't want to do homework. Is there one with more than 4? There's not, right? Like there's no shot. Why is this next slide? Oh, I really hate that like what's visible is changing. Give me a dumb apple. Can interact with... Yeah, I could change the slide. I wanted to check what was on it, and then there's a worksheet. Yeah, they're all 4 out of 6 out of spite. Like some... Hang on. Does any of these have one that I think is like particularly... 5 is correct there, pretty sure. Flag is forbidden. That should be correct. War of the Fifth Era, I don't know off the top of my head. 3 looks wrong. 2, I think, is right. So I think 2 is wrong on this, and 1 looks wrong on this. 1 has to be wrong on this. So, I mean, all the others are correct, right? 2, which would have been my guess. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? The entire era. That actually makes a certain amount of sense. Raja, I'm pretty sure, is correct. And yeah, let's screenshot that. But, like... too many screenshots. The era of ruin. So I think it says in the era of ruin that like that's 22 years. Okay, so that's interesting. I thought I had said arms inherited by the 3 stand as allies. Yeah, it's not clear. For some reason I thought it was like I thought there was something in here that said that like the end of the war began the next era or something. So I kind of thought that was correct. So then Desolates is in here. Desolate stuff 4th. Is his crap not in here? Self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch, was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates the Fourth shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. His people does not seem to specify the number of sons. Yeah, I know archery is a nuance, so it's the... Okay, so hold on. Up top. Black Flag I know is right. Raja I know is right. 4 should be 22. And since that's wrong, there should only be one other wrong one. Which... First crown... Oh, Crown Ruler Fen Ares. Is that really Is that really Desolates? I hate the whole Orindia Ares Fen Ares thing. That can get lost. Like I get it. It just it makes it more annoying, and there's already like so much stuff to track. Self-proclaimed declared himself the true monarch. I mean, it's tricky. Based on the information in this book, it's kind of tricky to answer that, right? It's like, who's the first? Well, no. Of Fen Ares. Action. The battalion, they joined forces with Prince Learson. Together, they leveraged favor. 2 years saw buried everyone. Prince Learson added himself to that. So he couldn't have been crowned the first one, right? So it would have to be the general, I think is like mentioned. Stuff is so annoying. No, so Prince Learson. Yeah, Prince Learson was on the good, so it wouldn't have been Dessa's because he lost, right? Yeah, Prince Learson and the general. Yeah, so unnamed Geomancer general has to be the right answer there, right? First King Boris. But that has to be... So 2 has to be wrong. Oh, is named... Why did I think it wasn't? Okay. So Fen isn't Reddington. Okay. So 2 is correct that Oris is named after the first king. 1 is wrong because the general has to be the right one of those 3. 3 is fine. 4 is wrong. Okay. to do it? Okay. Spooky music. Les Mis. Not really getting a sense of key details here. I mean, obviously, black is banned after the war, so like red won and there's casualties. The Red Prince, as it were. Working on the railroad? They have like airship travel. I don't think airship is the correct mode for that, is it? But it doesn't matter because I've already done it. I don't think. Colors? I mean, other than like red and black, like. I mean, like. Fen Aries is like one of the easiest ones because like most of its stuff is just written in the back of those books. I don't think there's anything more I care about in here. Yeah, use the last key. That's not it. That's gotta be a redraw. I don't want to spend 3 gems to get into the attic as the last possible room. And that could be anything. That's gotta be a redraw. Okay. You absolute monster. These room orientations are like the worst. I mean, it's still hallway by like a huge margin, but like, come on. Just garbage. Give me this. Brother. I mean, it just sucks. I mean, in order for like laboratory to be like any good. Archive. It probably is archive. It's just bad. I mean, it's not bunk room. It doesn't do anything. It is a dead end. Laboratory turns in a bad direction, still costs a gem, and provides us nothing we don't already have. You should make bunk room the rarest room. It's awful. I mean, I agree. I also feel like there are people who would try to convince me that, like, I chose the wrong upgrade, but, like, none of these are ever good. There's still, like, a super high likelihood that this is garbage, though. But, like, there's just nothing else to be done. Well, on the bright side, I am down to 2 gems having drafted the ballroom. On the other hand, it's probably going to be locked. It isn't for some inexplicable reason, and it's the classroom's turning in a reasonable direction. Incroyable. Now, it does mean that we will have lost out on the only remaining corner for Rook, but I think we've gotten our Rook value. Let me just real quick. Oh, look at that. All right, what? It's math again. Okay, awesome. Well, so this will tell me what. Oh God. So there's squares, and then there's angled square, which could be like, well, it's probably not a square root if it's asking me 12. Well, that music just died really abruptly for some reason. You okay, game? Great. So, I mean, I've never come close to this. Ooh, that's interesting. Ace Mm, hmm. Ballroom. Anything with music involved in it has its own score. But like nothing in this room should have like stopped that music inherently, right? Boy, I sure don't get a sense of what that angle is. It doesn't help that that almost definitely is the wrong answer. Unless angle is literally just like flop the digits. That can't be right though, can it? God, is it? Is that what that means? But then what the heck would like single digit be? So 3 squared is 9. 3 squared minus 5 is 4. 7 minus... Well, it's minus 5 squared. So I guess you would add them? Or did they get that wrong? Do you square it and then minus it? Slightly unclear. I mean, this answer appears to be wrong, I would guess. Because it'd either be like negative 19 or like 32. 3. Oh, hang on. Oh, these symbols are so good. Like, this is like probably meant to be one of the key ciphers to understand this stuff, and like it's just so unhelpful without like knowing what's right and wrong here. Wow, they also wrote 61, huh? But they did real bad. They got a D plus. Don't square till you're there. Yeah, we kind of went over that last week, right? Huh. So this order of operations would suggest you do the squaring after the step of the accompanying color, which is slightly different than what I thought, but that makes its own kind of sense. That angled operation is such nonsense. I'm also not like super clear how you would apply that order of operations with that notation for the 30 diamond 5. Oh, it's so annoying. I love no idea on the 5. Oh, that looks horrendous. What are you talking about with this? Negative 95 square. Why is that a question? What's with these multiple squared things? Plus 2 squared. And that's... I wish that the multiply and divide weren't such relatively similar colors. Like, I feel like we could have done like a colorblind mode pass on that for sure. Because like when you don't have them all next to each other for context, it makes it like a good bit harder to just like know at a glance what you're looking at. That looks more like purple to me. Really truly don't know what's going on in that bottom corner thing. What did you have for this? 100. How would y'all get 100 from that? it's like deeply unclear to me like what the notion of like divided by 2 squared is. I guess the idea is yeah, you do it after the yeah, like I can't even tell looking at that for sure if that's multiplier divided by. So like plus 5. I mean, I have to assume that's multiple. I don't think they want you doing so. Is that 10 squared plus 5 minus 95, then square that? So that's 10 square. So that'd be right. 100 be right. There's no subtractions here. I mean, there's subtraction 95 in that bottom left corner. Yeah. Which is compression. I mean, I'm seeing subtraction in both of the bottom ones, and then second and third from the top on both sides. I see 6 subtractions. So I think I'm getting the hang of that. Really not, like, haven't even looked at these Pepsi signs. 21.7 squiggly line equals 20. But 21.7 double is just round. More lines is round up, less lines is round down. So you add, but what would 3 lines be? Round up to the next 10? That means very little if we're already at 59.6. And see, I know, I'm just, listen, I can only look at one worksheet at a time. I'm trying to analyze and compare, okay? I mean, still looks like we're getting the same suggestion here. 9 minus 5 is 4. 7 minus 5 is 4. 3 times 2 is 6 squared, 36. 2 squared times 1 squared. That seems right. This one looks like it has the whole left column correct. Only 3 are wrong. That bottom right one looks wrong. Wish you could spend a key or something to get a partial answer key. Something like that might be. Honestly, you know what would be killer is like in this proverbial notebook I've been talking about today, if you could add a worksheet and just like try to keep track of like your own answers for these. Like I know there's like a blank worksheet, but you can't do anything with it. I don't know. I think I'm right about this round up, round down thing. I don't really know what I think triple round up is. I'm also still a little unclear on that angle mark. So plus 16 angle. This one's saying 4, which is definitely different what other people are saying. Plus 12 angle. Yeah, but like square root doesn't seem like it makes much sense here. Like, I don't know what the square root of 12 is. Like 3 point, who gives a crap? Minus 2? It's not 2. That seems like that's definitely wrong. 30. Angle. I don't know. Like the other people suggest that you like invert the digits, which is like a preposterous like operation to perform on a mathematical equation. Also, I just feel like there's not enough context to get that bottom right one. I understand that the dev was banking on people drawing in notebooks or screenshots, as this should be solvable by a single person, but completely flopped on the UX side. Yeah, like, here's the, like, I don't know if I articulated it before, but, like, it's not that I, like, completely reject the notion that, like, a puzzle game should exist where, like, you are encouraged to keep your own notes. But, like, I think that this game goes, like, way overboard because it likes to hide some real nuanced stuff that's, like, really easily missable and also not easily retrievable. And I think that becomes egregious at the scale this game seems to operate on. Like, if there's, like, a cool thing in a book and, like, you just have no context for it, and then for, like, 9,000 hours, like, you don't have any context for it still, and then all of a sudden it's, like, super essential to something you're doing, then you're like, all right, let me start a new day and see if I can, like, find the library and find that book, or, like, find a specific room that has that book in it, and then, like, take a look at it. Or, like, maybe, like, it's a case where, like, there's, like, hidden magnifying glass stuff, which I think the magnifying glass should have been cut from the game. It's a cute idea, but, like, even from the limited amount of information I have, I think it is, like, toxic to this game. Because, like, if you just don't know that you need to, like, magnify something, or even if you know that you need to magnify something and don't have the magnifying glass, take a screenshot of it doesn't help. For me personally, a puzzle is only as good as your capacity to solve it once, and once you add an RNG, it makes it so much harder to get. Yeah, and, like, it's not a small scale of RNG either. Like, there's some puzzles that have, like, maybe a little RNG to them that can be, like, a little annoying. But then, like, the amount of RNG that exists in trying to solve this game is like, Pew! Honestly, like, Sandra, big mood. I'm with you, girl. One. It'd be really interesting if one was the correct answer for that lower right one. I'm pretty sure she's got those two wrong. But if she's got those two wrong, if she has the rounding ones wrong, like, it feels intuitive that one would be low and two would be high. And other people have put that. So, like, then she'd have three others that are wrong, and one of those is obviously the lower left. So then there'd only be two more that are wrong? Not sure about that whole 16 situation, though. How many people had this 6119 business? I thought it was like, it looks like, not you. Is it only 3 papers? I thought it was 4. Wow, that is not a lot of information to go on. No wonder it feels murky. Oh, brother. Okay, let's take another look at this. This has 4 wrong. That's right. 9 minus 5. That's right. That's wrong. The third one's wrong. 3 times 2 is 6. Squared is 36. That's right. Squared. That's right. Weird way to write that, but correct. 5 times 2 is 10. Squared is 100. Plus 5 is 105. Minus 95 is 10. Squared is 100. So that's correct. So far, the only one that they have that's wrong is the third one. Is that right? Yeah, the third one. So there's 3 wrong on the other side. One of them is most likely minus 400. That feels incorrect. But let's see. 3 more. 3 more. What does 3 squiggles mean? That's crazy. How would you get 40 from that? It looks like it's basically plus minus roughly the same thing. It feels like it should be like 1 or something. Bottom right is correct on this? That's unhinged. How is that true? What could the third line possibly mean? My understanding of this would be like 59 and then like 60, but then like what? What the? How is that true? How could that possibly be true? No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I had a fundamental misunderstanding here. If this is right, that's round down to 10. Maybe that's just wrong. I thought it'd be round down to the nearest 1. Maybe it's not that, though. Maybe it's round to the nearest 1, round to the nearest 5, round to the nearest 10? That'd be like... That still wouldn't make very much difference for 59.6. But maybe if it was like 1/500 or something. Maybe that's right, but the second one's wrong. In order for 40 to be right, you'd basically have to round up to like 100. So like 1 is just round to the nearest 1. So each squiggle is like an order of 10. You ignore 5. So 1 is just round to the nearest 1, then round to the nearest 10, and then round to the nearest 100. So that would give you round to the nearest 1 on the negative would be 60, and round to the nearest 100 would be 100. So that would give you 40, and would be like the drunkest possible way to do math. Is there any way to like get a closer verification on that? Like these papers, like... I don't know how you would get 20 on this. That seems insane. Still better than how the French do. You talk about that meme where people show how different languages show counting. It's pretty drunk. Can't imagine the horrors of seeing the dreaded squiggles on the dartboard without ever getting to this classroom. I can easily imagine that, for sure. For no doubt. I mean, I still genuinely don't... Like, what's written on the papers gives me, like, some sense of how the squiggles work intuitively. I can make an educated guess about the diamond, but it makes me feel dead inside. Okay, so Branson. My buddy Branson. Branson, you got 4 wrong. One of them is that third one, right? That's 7 minus 5. That should be 4. This should be 3 times 2, 36. It should be 2 squared times 1, then squared again. Which is, again, I feel like that the one with 16 as an answer in the lower left corner, I feel like just looking at that should tell you that your mathematical operators are nonsense and you should reconsider the entire system. The diamond is not how math works. I mean, that's the impression I'm getting. It's upsetting. And then this is 10 squared. 10, yeah, that's not. So I think there's 3 wrong on the right. One of them is like, I just don't. I have no concept of what I think. Well, I guess you do it after the step, right? So 30 minus 5 would be 25. So that would be like 52. That's probably it. So that's wrong. Loop is 21. Minus 2 is 19. Yeah, I guess. But so then 16 is wrong, 400 is wrong, 20 is wrong, and 22 is wrong. All right, I think I understand this. It's heinously dumb. See, it's not Branson, it's Branson! You're not wrong. I mean, honestly, Sandra, like I feel like I'm feeling your vibes. Yeah, she got that. Yeah, let's take a look at this. So I think she got 52 right, and 61 and 19. I think she got 22 right. I think 20 and 1 are wrong. So that's 2 of the 5. Obviously, no idea is wrong. 4 is right. I don't know what the heck happened with 12. That ain't right. And 44 is obviously super crazy wrong also. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I got this and I hate it. All right. Let's go south. Yeah, that's sort of, that would be the problem there, you understand. How much gold we got? 1 and a key card and a shovel. Exactly 2 gems. We can get more steps, but I don't know that we can get enough coins. Did I dig up the foundation? When did I get the shovel? I think so, but I suppose we might as well check. No. Got a rock. Commissary. I got $1. Commissary ain't doing it. I could buy keys if I had money, but I don't know how to get them. Them money. You picked it up. I did pick it up there. That is true. For some reason, I didn't dig up this room. That's like 4 coins. That's not enough coins. Can get more steps. I don't think there's any way to do this, right? It's enough for 5 bananas on a sale day. Yeah, I guess. Is there like... I mean, it still wouldn't be enough. I need like 5 gold. Even though I could think of a place that had a dig spot. Which I can think of one that like maybe has one that I haven't checked in a long time. Which is like the gem mine room. At best, I think that can give me 4. Does the schoolhouse? I was trying to remember. I don't think it does. What a stupid looking house, by the way. Hallway. Nothing here. Opens like the south antechamber. I don't think there's any gold in there regardless. I did an experiment in security, so I like couldn't access the office or whatever. Um, 5 gold. It's so annoying. Like the school is so bad. The school is so bad. Like look at how much effort I had to go to. Like I had to spend my entire in-game day making every single choice to try and maximize the number of classrooms. And it still just doesn't do anything. I don't even think there's like any reason to like go anywhere else, right? I think I truly am done, and that's just such a it's so bummer. Like I can get more steps from dining room, but to like what end? Oh, it's annoying. Maybe I should have taken Queen, but I mean, if we'd taken Queen, would we have gotten this far? I don't know. If we had taken Queen, like we'd still barely be better off, assuming we'd be able to get to like more or less exactly this thing. It's just shocked. And like I can't even go to the mailroom. There are like 4 unread letters in the mailroom. And that's terrible. I really have no concept of how useful they are. I think I've read one and I don't really remember what it was. There might be keys somewhere. But like, where? Where would they be? I'm happy to check for them. But like, I can't think of a place where they would be. It's not like I've obtained the metal detector since going to the first part of the house or something. They could be anywhere. That doesn't make sense. That's not how the game works. That's not how anything works. I mean, I guess I could go to security and like check the inventory, right? Sometimes I miss something. Yeah, it's my sister. Someone like was specifically coaching my sister on how to like get information from the stamps, which I found a little. I can't have nice things. Um, but like I get it. Like that's kind of a cute idea, but like if that's meant to be one of the like premier ways to get that information, I feel like that should be clear. Like I really don't like the Sanctum puzzles. The idea is totally sound, but like it just requires you to have this like arcane information they like really refuse to give you freely at all. And it's like it's not really fun to have like a 5-piece puzzle, but each one is like a tesseract that you can't comprehend. Like it's fun when the puzzle is like solvable and you can like deduce it and you can like actually do something about it. I feel like the individual ideas in the Sanctum puzzles that I've seen so far, they're simply too disparate. Like there's some like insane level of expectation that I can't. I mean, like Demolition was suggesting that like photos I was like specifically looking at from going to these classrooms earlier, like give me the information I need, and they don't. They just don't. I mean, first off, color. Secondly, like I don't know how I'm supposed to get like just none of the details really are clear from this stuff. I think mailroom is an optional source of information. They don't expect you to make use of stamps, but they're there. I think they want us to primarily use books in classrooms. Then that's worse. That's the fun thing. Is that's entirely reasonable, except that it's also worse. Because like I don't think that information is commonly accessible enough for that to feel like something that can be expected of the player to know without like extensive brute forcing. Each puzzle has 3 to 5 solutions. Okay, sure, but like if none of them work, it doesn't matter. You understand? Like if the sanctums appear to be a barrier to progressing further in the game at all. Ergo, if there's any level of expectation that a player can deterministically advance beyond the point of the game I'm in, then there also should similarly be a deterministically expected way for them to definitely obtain that information that does not rely heavily on secrets or RNG. What is it? There does not, in my experience, appear to be a thing that I can just go and do and go and fight and win. Like, I look at this. There's no color. There's some things that might hint at, like, spirituality, for example. It's not clear to me what country that corresponds to because there's no name written on it. If you could reliably draft the classrooms, that'd be more palatable. More palatable, not great. Like there's just too much like like even if you want me to try and glean things like, you know, the type of culture from these things, like they don't link, they don't correspond. The worksheets in one of the class, we like to talk about the color worksheets because they only correspond to 3 of the countries. Prove me wrong. They are only to the 3 countries in Orindia. They do not, because it's the color worksheet, which is like 1 or 2, and it only has 3 country symbols on it. Which leaves like 5. Leaves 5 without colors. Prove me wrong. I would love for you to prove me wrong, because I'm fairly certain I'm not. Because like I did the colors. I had the right colors in my notes for all the countries that I could have the colored notes for. And I've now done all of those. And now there's 4 doors left over. I was going to go. Can you get this? Who cares about the names? Tell me why I would care about the names of the countries. They're not part of the sigils. Who gives a crap? I have all the names. Doesn't do squat for me. You understand how the sigils work, right? I need color. I need modes of transportation. I need like predominant culture and like climate. Those can then be combined with the R&R book. BS. Capital BS, my friend. Realm and Rune does not correspond to the name of the country to tell me that stuff. You're false. You're lying. What Realm and Rune can do is give me that information, can translate the information of, if I know those 4 pieces of information, which are exactly the thing I don't know, I can then turn those into visual details that solve the puzzle. But my point is I don't have the 4 things. I'm out of colors. All I know are the symbols, and that's like the only thing it gives you when you go in the room. There's a trunk and apparently a magnifying glass, but no keys. Which is funny, because I would still need a key to open the trunk. some sort of food. Showroom was a really spiteful food bonus. History of Arindia. I mean, History of Arindia helped you for Arindia. Again, my complaint is that feels relatively deterministic, although for some inexplicable, spiteful reason, like, also has a bunch of misleading cultural information that makes the puzzle needlessly more difficult. But again, like, fully half of the countries are not involved in History of Arindia at all. At all. Not even, like, mentioned barely. Like, nuance, I guess. Are there dig spots in here? Seems like no. Dormitory staff what staff announcements are you looking at that provide anything resembling useful information? Mine are all like, you can do it, Simon, even though I'm literally the Baron. That's just the dug up one. The ones you can read after certain dates. Okay, not helpful. Dormitory, an archived room I don't have. Labs. I don't even know what you mean by that. Master bed, a room I've specifically been unable to find for literally my entire playthrough. Freezer, I'm pretty sure you mean thawed out in some capacity, which is also a thing that I haven't been able to do. 30 days? That can't be right. Well, maybe it's possible. Maybe it, like, just ticked over, like, before the last time I looked at it. Should be more places to dig. I'm just saying, even if I took that argument earnestly at face value, I don't think it's very compelling, because that's a bunch of, like, second or third order complicated stuff. Like, what I said before is, I feel like there should be at least one minimum path that requires no RNG and no secrets. And that is, you've listed only RNG and secrets. Like, secrets are like thawing the freezer, and RNG is master bedroom, dormitory. I don't know, staff announcements is kind of both. This is the RNG game about secret. That genuinely, I feel like that's a bad faith argument. Like, you're not entirely wrong, but I think that in no way refutes my argument. I think that's the equivalent of just saying screw you, which is fine, but still does not refute my argument. Well, no, okay. Let me be clear. I think you're maybe misinterpreting me because I'm really mad. Demolition says, I'm personally good with reducing RNG, but I'm kind of with the game on secrets insofar as it's based on deduction. I'm talking about you can't advance the game if you don't do this one puzzle. You have to do the 8 locked doors by the north lever. I'm not saying don't put secrets in the game. I'm saying don't gate big wall progress behind stuff that is only RNG and secrets. Little things, bonus things, whatever. Secrets, whatever. Great. Big game progress, that's just that, I think, falls under the same category of being disrespectful to the player's time. Of, like, what am I supposed to work towards? Get lucky? Wait, is this not open forever? I thought that was open forever. Is this not the thing that opened into the basement? I thought that's where that went. I didn't go through it because I had like really limited steps. Further down? Is there more? I don't think... Is there more than one locked door in here? I thought it was just the one. Because this is the chess room. And that's that. And then this is boxes. Am I missing something? It's only open forever if you turn the red switch and came back here. I feel like you're talking about a different location, Neko? Because this isn't... I feel like the thing you're describing is the thing that's like halfway down the tunnel to the north lever. Which is not what I think that is. I think that this is connected to the room that we lit the torches in that has like one of the early map fragments to understanding the basement that's like near the fountain entrance. Like, that was my understanding of what this was, and I don't know why it's closed. PS5 save issue? But then, like, wouldn't the whole day be lost? Do I have the means to, like, check this? I don't think I do, right? Because the minecart is such a monster. Like I know that I have not bothered to reset the stupid hallway. I don't care. It's so much hassle for like basically no value. I mean, at this point, I have screenshots of that letter. I have, you know, the black print that came with it. Like I cannot be bothered. It's so much work. Like, it's so cool for everyone else that they like patch that. Like, before they had to deal with it. God, what garbage. Vasco like the candles. Yes, I did do that last stream. Like, you're talking about the thing down this tunnel. That's closed. I don't care. I really can't be bothered. Yeah, I can't check this. The reservoir is not at a passable level. There's just so much RNG. Like, I guess that's part of the problem too. Just call it a day. Academic Villa. What a disappointment. Just, it's so frustrating. Because it's add 8 class. So like the next one would have been the final classroom. I don't know if that then requires something else or if that one itself is the final exam. But like, man, that sucks. Like, there's just so much RNG in this current stage of the game, and that's what's frustrating. Like, it's better to be lucky than good, but it sucks when the game is designed when, like, it's not good to be good at all. Not that I've been, like, playing especially well, and, like, I'll be the first to admit that. Don't misunderstand me. But like, part of the thing is just like, it's so demoralizing that like I don't feel like I'm incentivized to try to be good. It's possible you need a ninth classroom. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. That's entirely possible. That's why I said it that way. Like, that might be true. I don't know. But like, what Schoolhouse says is it adds 8 classrooms. At the very least, it would have been nice to like see the classroom and learn that, even if that was the point I got stuck. Because I mean, like, yeah, we learned stuff in the classroom, but like, what does that help me do? Solve puzzles in the billiards room that I'm like so incredibly far away from solving, it's actually kind of embarrassing. Like, it just doesn't feel valuable at all. It's just so like, so many of the recent accomplishments of any degree have felt like just like I can't expect or hope to do anything. Recommend pushing for clock tower and safe snacks. I'm not close. Like, I have not gained like any useful information from the clock tower. I've been in it like 2 or maybe 3 times. There's just like nothing for me to do there. I go in there and there's a note I have a screenshot of, and then I leave. Like, there's nothing there. Like, it's confusing to me that that's listed as a place that there's probably a key. I don't, like, I got nothing. Like, there's not even, like, ostensibly a puzzle that I can do in there. It's because you leave? Because there's nothing for me to do! You understand how cause and effect work, correct? Like, I don't leave rooms when there's stuff to do in them. You saw how much time I spent in classroom 7, right? It was horrifying. That was like an hour in its own right because it's very confusing garbage. And I spent the time in there because there was something to do in there. In the clock tower, there's nothing. But like, as far as the safes are concerned, like, the thing earlier I made the comment that like it's kind of depressing how little that helps. He's like, I thought that was going to blow the case wide open. It's like, now I get it. And like, all it helped me do is open like the boudoir. Then frankly, who cares? I have like 1 gem and a letter and 5 locked safes. And like virtually no information to solve any of them. Like, again, I understand that they are dates. I understand that one of them is supposed to be like some Thursday around the time that this shenanigans all started. Great. It's not the one Thursday that makes any sense to me, so I don't know what to do with that. There's the drawing room, which everyone says is garbage, and I've like tried to make an earnest good faith attempt to decode that based on the information given to me, and it's gotten me nowhere. The office, like, I have some vague idea what to do there, but I'm clearly missing something. Like, I'm not making progress there. Some of them are counting small gates instead of dates. That's not quite it. The small gate is specifically referring to one of them, which it's counting as a safe, which it shouldn't, which makes the whole enterprise very stupid. Going to sound pedantic when I say this, but the wordplay in that code can open all the safes. All right. I hope you understand. I want you to understand, like, I have listened and interpreted that and accepted it. I would like for you to do the same when I say, you know that I have no way to know that, right? You know I have no way to know that, right? You know that. I know you know that. I think you do. I think that's disingenuous and dishonest. I mean, you're saying this gating walking thing. You saw me try to do the drawing room, right? You saw me understand that, like, okay, walking could mean march, and looking at the steps and trying to interpret it. You have no reason to think that I'm withholding information that I, like, secretly didn't attempt to solve that room to distress my viewers. In defense, that's the worst one. It's the example you gave me. It's the one you said I should be able to do. That thing's not mine. That's being pedantic. I don't know. I don't know what to do about blueprints. I would like to see the end of blueprints. I don't know that I want to get to the end of blueprints. Because like this genuinely is really starting to piss me off. I don't mind some amount of RNG, but like when the only way to make any successful progress is to have good RNG, or to like have people just tell me stuff, like what's the point? Like at that point, what is the point? If you ever truly want to end it, just solve gallery on screen and we could just solve the saves as a collective. I mean, like, part of the problem is, like, I don't even know what opening the saves does for me. Like, it seems cool to have the red envelopes, and having them open means, like, a slightly larger pool of gems to draw from. And, like, I'm not looking for an answer here, but, like, the important hypothetical question is, like, okay, but even then what? Like, as far as the information I have goes, like, that may give me, if I really sit down and focus and reread all of them at the same time, it might give me a little bit more insight and backstory onto, like, why my mom ghosted me in the game to, like, go do a museum heist. Okay, what does that do to, like, actually advance anything? Been anxious all stream. Been so angry. The angry, but the anxiety is so bad. I mean, like, it's not lost on me. Like, I don't love it either. Like, I like this game. Part of the problem too is, like, I don't know if, like, whatever is after I can't, for some reason I don't know why I can't remember the name of the stupid basement keys. But, like, I don't know if whatever after that is more reasonable than this. Because, like, if it's not, I don't know what the point is. Sanctum, sure. This is the roadblock. But, I mean, that's good to know, but, like, why? Like, just to my earlier argument, then, like, why do it this way? Because, like, this sucks. Like, genuinely, I went from, like, looking forward to, like, every minute of playing this game to being furious constantly. It's so miserable. Once you clear Act 3, drop it. 4 is terrible. On the bright side, I don't think I have to make this decision for a minute because I'm probably not streaming next Saturday. I think I may still be able to stream next Friday. I'm not entirely sure. Rest of the Sanctum puzzles, the rest of the boxes, the safes, the gallery. The thing that most concerns me about the gallery is that, like, I get the impression that, like, the game really doesn't make any kind of effort for you to be able to solve it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how important is the reward for solving the gallery? Just to the overall being able to complete the game at all. That's a big number. That feels problematic also. The problem I have with the Sanctum puzzles isn't the puzzles themselves, although that machine is stupidly contrived. Like, there's just no need for there to be, like, a lever with a dependence on it. Like, there's just not. Like, it's annoying enough that you have to fidget all four of them. It literally does nothing to add to the experience of the game to make that slightly harder when it already isn't very good. Demolition, if I bring up the geography classroom thing again, can you point? I will try not to be 100% an a-hole. With those two screenshots I was looking at before, can you tell me how I'm supposed to get something for the Sanctum puzzles? Those two, no. Okay, then I have no idea how I would ever. Because that's like all the information. You need the worksheet. The worksheets don't... Like, I can bring up the worksheets and that doesn't do anything either. Like, the only thing that seems relevant in that room are those two stupid drawstring... Whatever the heck you call those things. The spring-loaded garbage monster. Like, these do not seem color-coded. Like, Archaries isn't yellow, and Araja isn't purple. So, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to get colors from this. You need the kids. Okay, to be clear, I know what all the symbols are, and I know the names of the countries. What I'm now asking, would I somehow get more information? Even that one board helps. This one? Because, like, this shows Archaries is black. That doesn't feel helpful either. Fen is red, but, like, I'm not concerned about, like, the countries I have done. Because, like, those I had some amount of information for. Also, they're done. But, like, I'm more concerned about the remaining four because I have stone dead nothing. Hourglass, right? Yeah, we did. I mean, we did Hourglass tonight. We also did the yellow mountain symbol, if that's the question. We did both of those. And color? I mean, its color is purple. Are you saying I'm supposed to get the color purple for the Hourglass from this or the worksheet? Because I don't see how that's true. I said it earlier. I didn't see this. The tunnel box had a V shape and it was orange. Hierarchia is V and orange. What's... I mean, I wouldn't really describe that as a V. I'm trying to determine what was missing for that one. Oh, for the... With the Hourglass, I had purple from the color worksheet in, like, grade 2 or whatever. I had that the type of moat would either be spiritual or poetry, and I would have guessed spiritual, but apparently it was poetry. And then, like, the rays, I was supposed to just assume that, like, all of the countries in Orindia proper are railway, and that seems insane to me. Although the worst was that Archaries is apparently industrial moat. Like, that's ludicrous. Raise. Lab experiment mail delivery. So you're saying that would be stamp related. Yeah, but, like, again, yeah, okay. Archive, I'll admit, I thought I took screenshots of archive. They would have been a really long time ago. So they may predate the screenshots. No, these are they, right? That's just so... I feel like it's too subtle for something that's so important to be like, yeah, this like random like footnote in a scrapbook in a room that you like specifically don't want to draft. For this, you need to get is classroom 6 for door 8. Which one is 6? 6 geography? No, geography would have been 4, right? And algebra was 7. No, 6 is the... Wasn't 6 art? That doesn't seem right. History would make sense, I guess. Oh yeah, it would be history. Does anything here actually help with any of the motes, though? I mean, I guess you could treat this as trying to solve the black color. Like, there's like way easier ways to do that. Like, red is like handed to you, isn't it? Isn't red the one that's like in the back of Realm and Rune? Which like gives you like almost all of the information, just like... No, well, I mean, if you have the full copy, I think it just tells you literally everything. Move with some stuff from the entrance hall and other things. Like, I'm fine with the color worksheets, but the problem is they only work for the Arindian countries, which is like half of them. Wait, maybe Chevron's in there. I would love to solve this puzzle, which will never happen. Where did I get the classrooms? Longer ago than I thought. Not that. Clock tower, kind of. I'm gonna respectfully ask that you stop saying the words clock tower to me. Do I only have notes on this? I really thought I would have a screenshot, even though it's not very helpful because you can't mark your own worksheet. Or have I just passed it 4 times? That's science, that's geography. Science, periodic table. This book is the worst. What a garbage book. What was this from? This is room 46. Oh, I forgot that this would be like a thing I would have to do. That doesn't sound great. It's not terrible, but it doesn't sound great. I guess I don't have a photo of that. It's the math. Yeah, I must not. I must not have that worksheet. Most of the things in it, though, are just like regular colored things for you to be able to solve the other thing. Archive, if I recall correctly, you got both drawers. I'm pretty sure I have both drawers. Something on the desk in there, too. I mean, like, the desk thing in the archives mainly just seems to talk about railway being important to Arindia. Some of the worksheets show flags. But, like, most of the worksheets, like, don't... like, have relevant color, though, right? Like, I really don't think... The only ones that... Because it's like... what is grade 1? Is grade 1 math? No, that can't be right. Is grade 1 the colors? I think it's like colors, basic math, something, then... Ugh. It's such a hassle that the classrooms aren't like more accessible. Oh, science is 3rd? 4th. I think geography is 4, right? I think it's colors, math 1, science, which seems largely useless, geography, which will give you the symbols, but I don't think the colors or anything else that's relevant. Now go on the map thing. Okay. Like, it's not clear to me how I'm supposed to get anything useful from these. I've looked at them a good amount. The other one. See the chevrons? Yeah, they are a gradient that shows like 5 different colors, but they're all kind of like beige scale. Those denote cold. I'll take your word on it. We're looking for clues like this. I'm not sure that I am. I'm gonna give this the North Circle. Yeah, but like I don't live on their planet. Who knows if that is Arctic? Hoth is a planet that's made entirely of ice. Dagobah is a swamp planet. I can make up reasons that things can be true or false too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give this some thought. The whole Blueprint's dilemma. I have a lot of respect for what it's doing, but like I just don't know that I like their methods enough to try and tackle the scope that they've clearly projected this for. I'm not particularly having much fun trying to get through the sanctum. Their levels of abstraction. But like here's like the thing. It's like abstraction is fine for like secret stuff. Like it works for like horror games that have abstract stories with like subtle things that you're not supposed to get from just like watching them or whatever. When you need to like know things to advance the game, I just don't agree that that's good. If you're willing to drop, I mean, like there's some I'm entertaining the idea of just going like full walkthrough to just see what happens, but I don't know that that appeals to anyone. I'm not sure it appeals to me either, but it might. I don't know what I would do as an alternative. Because like I feel like I have interest in learning more about the game and don't just want to read all the things I should know about the game. And at the length of the game, I think it would be hard to find someone doing like a playthrough I found compelling to sort of get that experience. I don't know what to do. Like I feel like there's a really rough change of gears between what I'm being told is Act 1 and Act 2. Act 1 I like quite a lot. I mean, it's more focused on the roguelike elements with puzzles that sort of build and contribute to that. With Act 2, it's all about these like deeply arcane puzzles that they just desperately don't want to convey information to you about because they think that you'll have a good time, whatever like 2 levels more intense of reading between the lines would be. Like reading between the lines is like, reading between the lines is like, reading between the lines is like, I don't think so. I mean, one thing that's not lost on me is it feels like it's an extremely bad sign that all of the things that were accomplished tonight, getting to the end of the tunnel, taking the boat to the subway, like these things that I'd been looking forward to are like not just like, ah, darn, I was hoping that that would do more. Like they're like actually like making me like upset. Anyway, I don't think I'm helping anyone. Captain Eevee fell over and like really exposed the Squirtle. He is a good demonstration, I think, that there are Squirtles hidden around here. If you're able to locate Squirtles hidden among these, it will be an omen of good luck for you. If you're still here, feel free. I won't make you. I want to ask you a serious question, and I don't want this to come across as like judgmental of your skill or anything, but like, how much of these things that you know, Demolition, did you just like come up with without consulting any sort of resource? I believe that you did suggest that, Neko. I don't feel as though I necessarily saw anyone make any specific suggestion along those lines. I'll admit to being a little dubious of 90%, but I will accept that answer. Only because this stuff seems insane. 10% would be sigil help, and then Act 3 into Act 4. So you're really telling me that you look at this map and you're like, oh yeah, that those with like no, to be clear, no outside information or help or hint. You look at this map and you say to yourself, ah, 5 chevrons pointing down. That means cold temperature. Like that's the thing you just do in your own time because you're like AI, I guess. Now I'm being mean again. Not chevrons pointing down, but chevrons next to the Arctic. Okay. I mean, I feel like that's a long stretch. Like, I imagine a world in where I could draw a conclusion like that, but I don't think the game gives you close to context enough to like actually encourage you to combine different angles of information that you're looking for. That's my feeling. As someone who like genuinely likes, I mean, like, certainly I don't get that looking at it because I've looked at it several times. But like, I can imagine a thing where like something prompts me to look at that in a context that's helpful. But like, I don't, just like putting like a circle in the corner that's just like the top of the world, like that doesn't seem very helpful. Did guess and check the classroom last thing? Which classroom thing? Well, the problem is like even if you guess hot and cold, like what if it's like cold stormy? Then again, you're stuck with like two pieces of information because of the weird way they set up the mode system that's like not deterministic. Like it's just like so much of this feels like it doesn't want you to solve it. And I get the argument that like there's meant to be different ways to do it, but like if you don't encounter that information in a definitive way, it's not helpful. Like you could make 90 solutions to a thing and then bury them all at the bottom of the ocean and then no one will ever solve it. Okay. Neko guessed Squirtle behind Espeon, which is also probably still visible to be fair, but like that's fine. I really don't care at this point in the day. There's a Squirtle back there. All right. Masterminds can't figure out what the theme is or where Squirtles are hiding. We have a few data points, a couple of EVs. Igloo. Yeah, let's see if Igloo has one. I do also have to show off Squirrel really doesn't like to cooperate. He's one of my favorites, but he just doesn't. My mom had put in an official guess before, which was behind the BFF, who does not have a Squirtle. However, our Igloo Sandshrew friend does. My tags got bent. Is it Pokemon theme? It is not. No mouth theme? Interesting, but alas, no. I mean, our Eevee and Espeon have mouths, but so does the bee, who did not have a Squirtle. Mouth theme, I think, is on the right track. Espeon's mouth is often invisible. I mean, it helps if you put a Squirtle in front of it, but tail theme. Tail theme is in fact correct, which accounts for mostly everything here, but not everything here. So, coughing bee and octopus, as well as Carlos, do not have tails. Everything else does. All right. This has not been a good experience, and I'm still not sure what to do about it, but I appreciate you bearing with it. I will have to reflect on this and what we do about it, because I don't know in this moment. For now, I hope you all enjoyed the rest of your weekend more than this. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you, and I hope to see you again soon. Like I said not that long ago, I think Friday stream next week is likely and Saturday stream is unlikely. I will keep you posted on the Discord as I get more information about what schedules actually look like, because a lot of that has been in flux. Things are very complicated right now. But yeah, I hope to see you soon, and until I do, take care of yourselves and remember that you are colossal.